Ooh, jam on it. What up, guys? Welcome in. Let's get party. You know where we're at. How was that sunset? It was a pretty sky. I was there hollering at them. Baroose, we got Indy. Indy, I hope you're making big money. Slinging those drugs. Wait a minute. I mean, delivering those pharmaceuticals. You guys. All right, we're going to get rolling. Insult machines are prepped and ready. Oh, let's see. I got a package from my mom today. I'm the patient one. All right. Yeah, I'm going to hold out on opening the box. She says I got to wait. She says I can open it whenever, but I'll probably wait. Celebrate. All right. We do have a sugar water today. This stream brought to you by Sugar Water. Drink some. All right. Let's see if we're going to have to provide a picture. We'll go ahead and get our cross-eyed picture sent off to these folks. No, you're never going to get access to my Bluetooth, but thank you for thinking of me. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh. What is this? Bring up the settings. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. Do not allow. What is it? $7 for 12 miles? Yeah, no. No, you can just quit. No, we're going to turn the automatically record. Yes, pause. Continue turning off. That's off. I don't think that needs. That's already done. Oh, Jedi. I got you, Jedi. Yeah, it wants my Bluetooth and it's just not getting it. It'll connect to everything on the car and all of my. It'll connect to everything. It's not happening. It's not going to happen. And that first order was garbage. Wow, so many things happened on YouTube today, you guys. What up, Bricks was live. Barton, happy birthday to your mama. To your mother. I'm sorry, that sounds horrible. Gotta say it right. She's having a birthday and a cake. They went and got the cake yesterday. He needs his watch hours. If you guys have a device, hit up Barton's RV. He's getting there, y'all. There's somebody else busy who's working on her watch hours too. So, yeah, give me your social security number for extra special offers. And what's your mom's maiden name, please? I don't know what's going on here. So that place we dropped off last night called Cookout, I was reading an article that says it's becoming a public nuisance. They voted that it because somebody was shooting off a gun in the air or whatever. And we drop off there at least once a night, but it has more trouble than what is this one? To McLeod. Oh, I know this one. I'll take it. Yeah, we're going to the UNIV, y'all, and then we're going to go downtown. All right, insult number 1. Accepted. Accept all insults. I'm just going to cut out here, buddy. I don't know what you just keep speeding up to that red light. I know this drop off. It's the little hipster bar downtown, so we're just going to go to the dorms and the hipster bar. Yeah, 420, 69, 69, 69. Rider canceled. Okay. That's 10. It's 10 miles. It's all the way to the mall. It's a reservation. No, it's not happening. Why would you cancel? I don't know why they would cancel. It doesn't look like I've given them a ride before. Calais, I invited you yesterday, dude. You got to come. I got some Sprite. Today, all of my Sprites. Sorry, this is Fortnite talk. All of my Sprites are maxed and mastered. So tomorrow we're gonna do a giveaway. But if you want some, dude, get in early. Bruce is in here. Jeez. 8675309. We're going to pick up Jenny. We don't even have an order. Let's turn on the other insult machine, since that one wanted to cancel. It probably said he's 5 minutes away, and they didn't want to wait, so they can roll the dice. No, not now, not ever are you going to get access to my Bluetooth. Never. Yeah, you're fine, dude. The thing is the way that we play, you just have to spend the whole game getting ready for swapping sprites, and then get ready for the end game. That's it. That's our whole shtick. It's nothing. It's just about being organized at the end and being in position most of the time. You don't have to be a good builder. You don't have to be a good shooter. And when I play with people that say, I don't build, I'm like, that's fine. You just get to the marker. I'll build for you. And so whenever I put the marker down, I go close to the marker, find the high ground near the marker, go up on top and build them a little base. And I'm like, there you go. There you go. Here's your perch. Here's your deer stand. You're just trying to survive. Yeah. One of the best things you can do to contribute to the team, because I'm not the best shooter or builder, yeah, but I am good at spotting people and marking them left on the T-pad really fast. Then that way all my team's eyes go over there. All right, whatever. And we'll play a song I want to hear. We already got one copyright takedown. This song is stupid old. What is this? 58 miles to Gulfport. Tennessee Avenue, Gulfport. Man, I should probably take that for some reason. They're a 5-star, but it's $36 to go to Gulfport, which is 60 miles away. So 120 miles round trip for $36.
I'll stand here with desire to entertain and sing you speech to reach to you. Do my best to communicate, try to relate with you. Another night. try to justify, actualize my life. You and I, let us connect, no regrets.
Let's get it right, y'all.
Something that we share. For those
things that we care about. And you give, you live with the kids, and you give all you got to give. And I know that that's a lot. Do your best so they can provide. When they die, you provide a little heart. Battle on the beaches, try to teach them, try to reach them, shed some light. Oh, you know that it shows they'll know how to fight the fight. Oh, something that we share. Oh, for those things that we care about.
we've got to do the best that we can. Oh, to add something good to the larger plan. Oh, like the man with
Is that who? What do you mean? No, that's not me singing. Then we can achieve our dreams if we're doing the best that we can. I know all the words. It's a friend of mine singing. This song doesn't really exist anymore.
We define our own reality, possibilities, achieve your dreams this night. Won't give up, I'll do my best. Oh, at the end of my life, we converse, we train the person, we try to record the truth. Born in desperation, alienation.
Yeah, when they made Bruce, they broke the mold, and then they beat the shit out of the mold maker. That's what happened. To add something good to the larger plan. Well, like a man with a gun and a hand, the dream began. And we can achieve our dreams if we're doing the best that we can. Hashtag help each other. You guys always do it. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, Devo scared somebody last night. A drunk guy. I don't know if I trust you.
Another night I try to justify, actualize my life.
Let us connect, no regrets. Let's get it right.
Something that we share.
Because this is something that we care about. We got to do.
To add something good to a larger plan. Like a man with the pedal in a hand.
No, two buzzards bumped together and Bruce fell out. That's what happened. I gotta hide this chat. I love you guys. And I'm gonna go back to the other thing. This is our first one. Drop off's about 3 miles, something like that. Hopefully this person is rip roaring and ready to go, as I am. I'm just gonna pull up and hit the horn. I got a feeling this is our person right here. I think this is our person. Hey, you waiting on a ride? Come on.
I can create a song from
Does it show a red car?
Yeah.
It's a stock photo. That's why I'm like, my car's gray. Everybody says that, like, that ain't no red car. I'm like, no, it's them. It's totally them. Wow, we'll get you there. I ain't lost nobody yet. Well, I promise this is gonna work out.
All right. I'm so tired.
I'm gonna get you there. 11 minutes.
Back at 5 o'clock.
That's a rough one.
Yeah. Today and tomorrow. What is going on? My phone. There you go. Tripping again. Come on, phone.
Yeah, usually I just point at my face and I say, does your driver look like this? Because I'm wearing the same hat, you know? Like,
Hey, what happened? Oh, you overheated, huh? You don't got nothing cold to drink? Yeah, you can't be eating like that. Well, you can't bring more food to work. It's too hot. Yeah, you need to just get you some popsicles and put in the cooler so they can get cold and drink them or something. Is that hot in that building? Man, why you got a long sleeve? Yeah, you trying to off yourself. That's why you put a long sleeve shirt in your. It's gonna be like that, and have another shirt in your bag, short sleeve, just in case. You trying to take yourself out? What you trying to lose your mind? You gotta chill out. Why I said Sean made a scene in Walmart. He said, I had told her she wanted me to call her mama. I told her she don't look like my mama. My mama named Yanni. She don't look like her. She said, she ain't Ariana. That ain't my sister. She don't look like her. Mm-hmm. 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 Yanni at work. Sure don't. I'm sorry. You must have thought I was off this weekend. They count when I'm off. No, you gotta stop that. I'm at work. Derek, I said that's my husband. Derek said, he said, Michelle said that was your brother. I said that is not my brother. That is who I'm married to. I said, you don't remember? I said, we came to a job when you was working at Captain D's. He said, oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. What father told you when you got the earrings? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everybody say that. Ariana, that's your husband. I said, yeah, he on his way going to work. She said, oh, the girl said he must work at a warehouse. I said, yeah. She said, oh. I said, he don't wear that when we going out. That's work clothes. I said, you weren't watching and worrying about the wrong thing. So probably Paul didn't tell you what happened earlier when that dude said, I was trying to get your attention, but that a dude kept that was walking behind you. I said, walking behind me. I said, who, my husband? Oh, that's your husband? I said, yeah, I'm married. Paula said, boy, that's the wrong one. You should have spoke to her and said something to her. Paula, I said, Paula, you stupid. My brother would have came in here and told me. I know, that's what Paula said. So I told Paul, I said, Angela had called me. I said, look, I told you, Angela had called my phone telling me to come back to work. And she heard my husband say, no, she ain't coming back. Because Jennifer kept saying, tell her, come on, she come back. They tell her to come back to work. And no, I'm not coming back. And that's when Paula said, what Angela said. Oh, she already gone. And she took a muscle relaxer, so she not coming back. Damn. Uh-huh. We'll call her in the morning to see if she gonna come in and make up. And just say she got a PTO day. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, darling. I'm gonna get in the tub and eat this grilled cheese. I mean, man, grilled cheese with one piece of cheese. I was gonna eat some dirty rice, but I don't feel like having heartburn. Yeah, I'll burn that tomorrow. Every time I'm gonna call you in the morning so you make sure you get something to eat, or you gonna eat something to eat before you do anything. I said, what you talking about? Talking about before you do anything. You clock in, you gonna get something to eat before you take one of the pain pills. I'm not playing with you. I said, girl, look, I don't need it. I'm taking it only when I need it. I don't like pills. I keep telling y'all that. But I'm sure gonna take one tonight. My feet killing me right now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to eat the whole grilled cheese. I'm gonna try. I ain't say I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say I'm gonna try. Well, I said we only went there because she wanted to go there. Cause Father's Day is tomorrow, and the day is my birthday. I said I know, and that's the only reason why. I said what Sean said when she seen him. He seen her and ran the other way. I said, oh, he's smart. Mm-hmm. Talking about something you look cute with your Y, with your W on. He said, "Yeah, I got my gold and my silver. My mama never mailed me my rose gold one. I still got that rose gold W at the house. Yeah, it's upstairs. Say he had his name plate on and everything. I said, that's what's up. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Come on, baby, let me get my key out. I'm so tired. All the keys look the same. That's when you know you're tired. I got it. Hello. Oh my God. That hot water gonna wake me up, and I'm gonna lay down and I ain't gonna wanna go to sleep. I said that hot water gonna wake me up, and I ain't gonna wanna go to sleep. No, by what? Who was over there? Who was over there? Just them three? Mm. Mm. Who, Tony? Who's Tony? The one Chris was trying to fight? okay. Well, he's trying to work over there with you? Oh, okay. Yep. Well, they're doing background checks. Jacob beat me on.
Which one?
Keep going. Right here.
There you go.
Thank you.
See you next time. Go put your feet up.
Oh, yes.
Go get your feet up.
I can't wait. I said, I can't wait. Oh, shit.
That's not the first time we picked her up. We've got a reservation. I honestly didn't even look at it, but it was $2 a mile, and we're right across the road from it. But I'm not sure what time the pickup should be, so I've got to look at it. See pickup information for 9:05. Includes 5 minutes of wait time. 9:05. That's good. I'm gonna. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to. I don't really want to cancel it, but I'm probably going to. All right, let me get the chat back up. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oof. You're next, and then me. Here we go. I'll get out of the way. I mean, I want to dump that. I wonder if I can pick up another one. No, never do. Between now and then, because I don't really want to kill 25 minutes sitting at the mall. But it is $2 a mile. Only Pools is in here, everybody. Everybody swirl. I saw your new Full Skimmer Friday, buddy. It's awesome sauce. You getting a walker, Ma? Yeah, I'm back. I'm better than ever. I'm safe for fabrics. I'll be sitting at this light for 10 minutes. Should be able to read a whole book at this light. Colleen's in here. All right, I'm trying to catch up, guys. Sorry. And welcome in Miss Colleen Crane. Colleen Crane. In my best announcer voice. Hero's in here too? All right. All right. I don't know what I said when I first got into the car, but okay. Now Bruce says, random gray car sounds safe. Only Pools. Howdy, y'all. We got Devo with sup, Pools. Pools of cool, says Ma Dukes. Hero says smash. Throw some TGs. Hope everybody's enjoying the evening. Pool says, you guys better be. Bruce says something. OP, baby. OP. Whatever that means, Bruce, bring it. Colleen says, good evening. Good evening to you, my dear. Bruce says, Colleen. Colleen says, Bruce. Ma Duke says, good to see you, Colleen. Hope you're feeling better. I hope all you guys are feeling better. Kick your feet up. Sit down a spell. Yeah, definitely if you can get your feet above your heart, it's always good. It feels good. You're all right, but your back's not great. Oh, super tight. Pool's ass. Sorry, you just watched too many Southern live streams. You tried to overdo it today. Yeah. Hydrate and stretch, girl. Healing prayers. We're sending out the healing prayers for Colleen, Ma Duke says. Let's do it. Boom ba doom, boom ba doom ba doom. It's just enough time that I don't want to turn on. I can't turn on the other app and grab something. That's what's annoying about this particular thing. So I tell you what, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna get all set. I was there first, dude. You can't just all of you go. We alternate. All right, I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Where's this pickup at? You're on the other side of the mall. We're going to the other side of the mall. Let's just drive real slow diagonal through the parking lot, just to like freak everybody out. Oh, it says I'm right here. It says it's right here. There it is. Let's see, what time was the pickup? I hope it's 5 minutes after. 9:05. We'll make it. It's 10 minutes. We're gonna sit here for 10 minutes. I'm gonna pee next to my car too. And hopefully, since they know I'm here, they won't dick off all night. Pool says he feels for us. Colleen says, thank you so much, Mom. Colleen says, hi, hero. We need a hero. I think that's the smiley face from Ma Dukes. Sorry, this phone's kind of far from my face. Holy Pool says, you got a foam roller? Oh, one of those backs. Yeah, oh, I know what you're talking about, dude. The old spinograph from The Simpsons, where he has a trash can that he leans across and it fixes your back. And then all the chiropractors come and like beat the hell out of his trash can. Anybody else seen that one? Anyway, but yeah, those are nice. I have an inversion table I hang upside down, but I have to be careful. I have to do it at the right time of day. I can't be full of coffee or beer or food hanging upside down. $1,000 tip, some oil tycoon. Absolutely not. I got a $12 tip from those people that I was like, I don't normally come over here, and they were like, thank you for coming to get us. You don't want anything to pop anything. I mean, yeah, I get it. Bruce says, my twisted brain can't get past super tight. Be right back. Oh, geez. Okay, Bruce. Sciatica is so hindering. Oh, I can, after sitting down for a while, I can kind of tighten my butt cheeks and make my lower back go. But we talked about that. I was from falling off that roof, landing on my tush. Pool says, you don't want to either. Just take a deep breath, and as soon as you roll back, your back hasn't stopped popping like that in years. Yeah, all the way down. Oh yeah. Using the walker today. Yeah, it's a rehab item. Don't be fretting using it. Be embarrassed to get better. Even both sides of your hips. Oh, that's a good one too. Every once in a while, I can pop my big toe, dude, just by crunching my toes. I love that. You don't look forward to the future? Oh, Hero's in here. Don't say that. Some say you look younger and older than your age. I get you. Ma Dukes, you're waiting on one too. Your car is 22. Your car can buy beer. I like it. I think it depends on it. If you have the beard or not. Yeah, dude. What up, NATO from Only Pools? There he is. Now I'm catching up, guys. Your truck is 29 years old. You can keep that thing alive, dude. It's a good one. Ma Dukes, you have a t-shirt that's almost 50 years old. I know what you mean. I actually have a progression for the t-shirts, where it's like they're, if it's one I want to keep for a long time, I make sure that I'm putting it up with my winter summer clothes and whatever it is, and I don't wear it all the time. But eventually they get worn out, and that's when I won't get rid of them. They just get downgraded to an undershirt. So I've got shirts like that are just holy, but I refuse to get rid of it. Pool says you bought it when he was born. Nice. Bruce says TGS closed that were 29 100 years ago. Dude, somebody called me after I got offline last night. Oh, I got to tell the rest of that. The rest of that story from last night. So when I get caught up, maybe after this ride. Lullaby, did I welcome you? If not, there you go. Some guy called me old school in traffic because I was wearing the hat and the overalls. He's like, "What, old school?" And they were like pumping their fists. Same thing happened in Chicago. He's like, "You need anything, old school?" And I said, "No, I'm straight." It was so funny. Ma Duke says, "See what I did there?" All right, greetings. Oh, I got sparkles. Thanks, B. You've seen that. What's an inversion table? Yeah, you just hang upside down by your feet. It's awesome. Future Hero proves the world didn't end. You want one? Yeah. A friend of mine had one. She's like, "I'm gonna put it up in a yard sale," and I was like, "Absolutely not. I'll take it. Like whatever you want for it." All right, there's nobody around. I'm gonna go pee next to my car. I mean, check the air in the tires. We have 10 minutes on this pickup, so we can catch up, and I'll play some more takedown music. What else are we doing tonight? Oh, and I got 10 minutes. I'll tell the end of the story from last night, since I cut you guys off early to go out and have a libation. So, all right. And then we'll drink our soda. What kind of soda we got tonight? Nobody knows. Y'all could have told me there was somebody in that car over there. I was standing there on the other side of the car, luckily, just doing my tire check, and then all of a sudden this guy is like starts his car up and turns the lights on me. That was crazy. All right, so here's the end of last night. I cut you guys off. I had to go pick that guy up to take him home, and he wanted to stay like an extra 15 or 20 minutes, and I was just like, whatever. And those folks that had invited me in, they're like, you should come in, have a drink, blah, blah, blah. And I still had 2 rides to pick up. So I couldn't really do that. But my buddy says, come get me. So I show up there, and then he's trying to buy me drinks. And I'm like, no, dude, no way. You know, like I have to drive you. And it's a weekend night, and I don't drink anything and drive. Thank you, but no thank you. So he ended up giving me cash money because I was like, I gave him his 30 minutes, and I was like, you ready to go? You know, because I was waiting to do my other channel stream. And then he's like, no, I'm not ready to leave after the 30 minutes. And I said, well, you know, that's fine. I said, I'm just going to go ahead and go. I have my dinner waiting on me. I had Butters waiting on me, and I had a bunch of Fortnite players waiting on me. So I get to the car, and I'm blocks from the house. And his place is across town. You know, I was like, whatever. I appreciated the cash that he gave me. And I was just about to pull out of the parking lot, and he's like, yeah, it was the Nicolas Cage guy. Yeah. He was not there. Neither one of them were there. And they introduced themselves and everything. I just went through it and was trying to find them with a magnet, all those piercings in their faces. And yeah, when I got there, my buddy's like, who are these people? And I was like, I don't see them. And so I searched the whole place, and it was just like, I'm really ready to go. And so anyway, as I was pulling out, he calls me, and he's like, I changed my mind. I want to go, because he knew he was going to have to get another ride, you know, in 10 minutes when he got bored. And everybody in there was super hipster. And it was the same dirtball place that it was 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So I was not impressed with it by any stretch. And so I was like, all right, dude, get in. I picked him up. I was like, I'll take you home. Cray, welcome in. 11 likes. Thank you. So I tell him, like, hey, I'm going to stop at the quickie before I take you home. That way, once I'm done taking you home, I'm going to be done. And I'm going to pull over here and get in position. There's 5-minute countdown timer for this person, and they're right over here. So anyway, I go to the quickie, and one of the guys that works there is a buddy of mine, and he's going home to visit his family in San Fran. And so he was like, can I get a ride home? And I was like, sure. So I ended up just taking 2 friends home last night. All right, we're going to pull up like we own this place, and we're going to sit right here for the next 5 minutes. And I think it is a hair salon. I don't want to tell them I cut my own hair. So that was it. I ended up taking them both home, wishing the guy a happy trip, and he's going to be happy. He hadn't seen his family in like 2 years. Took the other dude home, and he was on the phone the whole time, like I was his driver, you know. And, and then just got out of the car and gave me a wave. Then I took my butt to the house. And then what, a 3-hour live stream of Fortnite. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to definitely take a break for my birthday. Bruce is in here. Jeez, you got to give him the B slap there, Craig. He likes it. He likes it. You cut your own too. Yeah, it's not hard. I just pull it up where my part line is, flop it over to one side, and take a number 1 and do the whole thing. Do my eyebrows. Done and done. You probably still have baby hair. Are you teasing Only Pools? He's got long hair. Mine's always been real, like fine. Always had a fine hair. Yeah, Bruce has hairs on his body in places it's not supposed to grow that's older than Only Pools. That's what he's saying. Bruce is a Wookiee. Yeah. Sorry, just defendant only pools. You got to give Bruce shit. All right, we're going to get some Old Medicine Crow wagon wheel. Take my copyright takedown. Your hair grows fast. I don't know. I end up cutting mine every 2 months or something. And then for the top, all I do is pull it up into that little, it's just enough that I can put a rubber band around it for a ponytail and then chop it off with the scissors or with the clippers. You go Kojak, John, I get it. Sometimes it's just easier. I know friends that are like that. I have one buddy that unfortunately had a fro, and he's the whitest dude I know. And he had just a crazy fro, and then he started losing his hair. That's not a good look, dude. You know what I'm saying? So he just shaves it now. A man bub for the hipster bar. Yeah, I was wearing the hat. I was wearing the hat and the overalls. And are people getting shorter? Because I swear I felt like a giant in there last night. All right, this person's supposedly going to be out in the next 2 minutes. I'm watching this door. Yeah, I don't know about the man bun. I don't like my hair that long. It's just a mess, and I have to maintain it and blah and all that. Just enough that I can pull it up and get it out of my face. And so it's not long enough that it's in my eyes either. All right, the rider has been notified. Yeah, you just tie it up for utility. I totally get it. I got somebody walking around looking at his phone. Oh, Marie, welcome in, Magron. We're having a good old time tonight. We're on our second run. Yeah, there's her roses. Yellow roses for Marie. This might be my person. They're staring at the phone. I'm not seeing them on the GPS, so I'm gonna actually hide this because it looks like somebody's walking up to my car. You're done for the night. Not a bad day. I hope you made good money, dude. I think this is probably my dude. You waiting on a ride?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Yeah, it said Ulta Beauty, so I just parked. I thought you were gonna come out of there.
Come out next to the dumpsters.
Next to the dumpsters, man, that ain't nice.
No, it's not a pleasant smell when you come out late at night.
Where are we going?
Because everybody
downtown.
just finished putting.
Yeah, it's the end of the day. They all put their garbage out. All right, we're gonna just run 4th Street and save a bunch of time. What do you say?
Right. Whatever you're most comfortable with.
Yeah, they kept trying to give me the ride, and I was like, I'm not on that end of town. And then they gave me a ride to this end of town. I was like, I guess I'll get it.
Well, I appreciate that, Lucky, for sure, man. Not a lot of drivers in
Really?
Pittsburgh lately.
Oh, with all the students are gone, and
Yeah,
some of those are drivers, you know.
Oh, that's fair.
And then some people, like last night, nobody wanted to go out because that torrential rain.
Yeah.
And so I just ran ragged yesterday. It was crazy.
Well, at least you made the bank.
I didn't. That was the thing. Was
Oh, man.
the offers were horrible, which I thought was funny because I was like, the reason they're sending me these offers is usually somebody will take this garbage.
Right. Right. Well, I always try to push at least a couple bucks. So,
Well, they were
at least
just,
you're right.
they were like, it's bad, dude. They offered me one earlier, which was like to New Orleans for $37 or something. I was like,
Oh,
what? Are
man.
you crazy?
Right. Jeez.
I wish they'd fix this light.
Well, I'm usually looking for rides around Hattiesburg, so I keep an eye out for me. I'll give you 5 stars every time. For
All
sure.
right. I Thursday, Friday, Saturday is the only times that I work.
Oh, okay.
And where's that? 4th Street.
I got lucky tonight.
You did. And I was gonna say I'll give you a card if you need a ride on it, but those are the only days.
Only days.
Only days. And
Yes, sir.
this is not like a job. This is just
Right.
something to do.
I got you, man.
All right. Pardon me while I illegally
good.
run this light.
Hey, you're all right.
I'm not sitting here all night
I'm
long,
not
man, wasting both our times, you know?
Exactly, sir. I wouldn't be saying nothing. Yeah, sir. If you got a card, for sure.
Yeah, I do. Let me see if I can fish it out. It's got my cell number on it.
Right.
There you go. And just text me. Don't call. I
Yes, sir.
have problems on the phone.
Right.
I had somebody last night. She ordered a ride, and then immediately, like once I accepted the ride, she changed the pickup location. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then she added a stop, which is not really fine, right? Because I don't know how much it pays or whatever.
Exactly.
And then she tried to call me on the phone, and I'm like, the app says I'm deaf. Why are you trying to call a deaf man? You know, I was like, you go up to crippled people dancing, you know, like what's going on?
Exactly.
And so I canceled her. I almost never cancel.
Right.
So
I mean, understand. Apologies if I'm.
no, you're good, dude. No worries.
Yes, sir.
You were right where I was at, and I had a couple of things I needed to do. What is that? McLeod, that's the drop off there. ABC, it's coming all the way back. No, it's 7 for 7. Somebody else can do it. So what I do is I kind of, I'll pull up the app that you use, right? I got a different version. I'll pull up the app that you use and see drivers. I can see how many drivers are out. And so when there's not a lot of drivers,
Right.
dude, I just turn down so much where it's like, make it pay more money or I'm not taking it. And they raise it. So they're constantly trying to. It's like half these runs, I don't know how people, I'm running electric. I don't know how people make money burning gas.
Right.
No idea.
It's insane right now. Yeah, I got a guy, he's saying that he's trying to get enough customer pool, kind of just start doing it on his own because Uber takes so much fees and only give you as much.
Well, I mean, I do it for people that I know.
Right.
That they, like last night, I had 2 people where it was like the end of the night, and they were both like, "Can you?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude," you know. And I just logged out, and you know, it's like your friend asking you for a ride and throwing you some gas money. You know, that's fine.
That's cool of you, man. Yeah, I always try to toss at least a few extra bucks.
See, like this, dude.
Like
This is 10 miles. 10 miles for $7.
Right.
That's a losing order.
Right.
So, no.
Yeah, one day, it was peak rush hour. I got charged $25 for the same route. Right?
Yeah.
And the dude was making $4.94.
Yeah, they will. They turn the surge on for you guys, but not for us. They do it all the time.
It is nuts.
So that's why I'm like, just text me, dude. We'll make the surge. I mean, I don't even know how many miles it is. So you just look and tell me what they were going to charge you, and we'll do better than that.
Right.
I'm in.
That's how it should really go down.
All right, something happened at the roller rink tonight, man. Looks like a legit band. I eyeball the bars so I know what's hopping. And when people come in, I can say, oh, this bar's good tonight, or this one's good, or whatever.
So it's a concierge Uber service for sure.
I was in the hotel industry for years, so
How I call it.
yeah. Well, did you look at the card?
Oh, no, sir. No,
It's fine. It's from those days. So, but the cell number's still the same.
Well, that's how you make movement in that industry, you know.
Yeah, taking care of everybody.
Yes, sir.
Why do they have the lights on at the Rock?
I'm kitchen work.
You do? Oh, you don't work at Ultra?
Oh no, I work at Auntie Anne's Pretzels.
Oh, at the Pretzels. Yeah,
it's so chill. It's probably
all the pretzels you can eat too.
Yes, sir.
There's some ladies I pick up from Marble Slab, the ice cream place.
Yeah.
And that place is steep, dude. Like I wouldn't buy ice cream there, right?
Right.
But one time she got in the car, and I have a radio station from her country that I play when she gets in the car, and she just thought that was the funniest thing, you know. And so she asked me what kind of ice cream that I liked, and I told her, and she said, well, ours isn't real. It was mint. I was like, I like mint with the little chocolate chips in it or whatever. And she's like, well, ours isn't really minty. So fast forward to a month later, I had gone on vacation, and I come back, and she's like, I get her as a pickup. She has my mint ice cream, and she had told me, like, our mint's not very minty. Probably won't like it. So I brought you some of my favorite. It was the best, dude. It was the best. Yeah. So it was so nice that she remembered, you know what I'm saying? And and did it. And then the next time, last night she did the same thing. I showed up and picked her and her friend up and had 2 ice creams for me. They're in my freezer. No left turn from there. He's turning left. I was just talking to that guy.
Oh, okay.
Here's another one. They want me to go back to the mall to take somebody 1 mile for $6.
Yeah, I almost messed up. I thought the ride was so cheap because it was like, they were charging me $6. I accidentally clicked taking me to the Pizza Hut, like right next door. And so you almost had a really, really quick ride tonight. But yeah, it's not so much.
I think this one's $7. I think that's what they're paying me on this ride. What'd they charge you?
$14.95.
50. They took 50%. Yeah. Just text me.
Yes, sir. I will for sure.
You don't have to serve me. It's all right, man. Every time somebody serves me, I'm like, is my dad behind me? No, I know.
I'm actually a lot older than I look.
I call everybody sir as well. So.
Yeah. So yeah, it's about respect for me, you know. But yeah, I'm actually 35. So.
When I first moved to the South, I was young and from Southern California, and so I would have to call these girls' house, and this is when there were just landlines, dude. So you had to get through the parent first. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hurry up, dude. Go. You were there first. If you just start driving today, what are you doing? And so I call, and I'm just like, is Bridget there? And they're like, who is this? And it's like, oh my God. Yeah, you gotta call everybody sir. And then the other goofy thing I thought was the first last name thing where you call somebody, like Mr. Bill. Oh no, Mr. Bill, or whatever, Right. And we had a Mr. Denny across the street, and I was like, no, I just don't get it. I just didn't get it.
No, that one, I'm not too fond of that myself. But everybody gets, that's just how I was raised. Everybody gets a sir and a ma'am.
I give them Captain. I'll say Captain a lot if they're older than me.
Oh, okay, Captain.
Captain, yeah. What are we doing? It makes them feel like they're in charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's another reason why I like sir so much. You just kind of default to deferment, So yeah, Lucky, really appreciate you picking me up tonight, man. 5 stars.
Oh, thanks.
Little tip, and
appreciate it.
And I'll text you next time, man, for sure.
I had first couple I got last night. They were leaving downtown, or no, they were leaving the Keg, and I was right across at the Quickie Mart. And so I declined it until it was good money, a decent money, And then when I looked at where it was going, I was like, oh, it's so out, all the way out in Oak Grove. And I stay like in a 5-mile bubble. Like the mall is as far as I want to go. You know, I downtown to the mall. I don't want to go any further than that. And the whole time I was just like, yeah, you guys, this is not my area. I don't come over here because I don't know all the roads. Here I know every single road, dude. Like I see an address and I know where the house is. And but over there it's nah. And I think they thought I was like complaining that I had to take them, you know, because when we were over in the middle of Oak Grove, I was like, yeah, no, we're out here in the middle of the country, you know. And they tipped me. It was like an $8 ride, and they tipped me another 12 or something. And they were super nice. And I said to them, because they're like, we're going to tip you for going out of your way, and no. And I was like, no, that's not. It was already okay money, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. And but yeah, they were super sweet. But she was saying, oh, I'm going to tip you, and they did a really good job. There's a little car show or something going here. I'm trying to remember.
I think that was just damage, you know, just a random car meet. Didn't seem like anything official.
Oh, yeah, no, all the cars were fancy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm sorry, dude. I'm not going to make that light, so we're just going to go this way.
Okay, man.
All right.
However you feel like.
I feel lucky.
Right.
So look, whenever I have to take a picture, right,
yes,
of my face and send it in. And so whenever I do that, I cross my eyes, and then the app says I'm deaf, right? So I'm a cross-eyed deaf guy named Lucky, and so I'm trolling them so hard.
didn't even realize your name wasn't Lucky. Now the caps kind of did tip me off that something was up. But, what's your name, sir?
It's on my card.
Oh, okay.
My real name's on my card.
Yes, sir.
But they let me change it. And my thing is I like to just pull up and say, I'm Lucky, I'll be your driver. And they're like, how does he mean that? Is it sarcastic? Yes, it is. It's a troll. I'm trolling, man. Trolling.
Old school troll.
No, they don't know.
2006.
All right, this is as fast as I could get you here.
Well, you did a great job, Lucky.
I got 100% rating, man. I've never lost anybody.
Well, that's great, man.
Or had to throw anybody out.
That is impressive, actually, because I hear a lot of horror stories about people like, well, I had to look this. Like one old lady, she picks me up at like 1 a.m. I was working at Pizza Hut at the time, and I mostly manage fast food places. But she picks me up at 1 a.m. and she was telling me this horror story of this drunk guy that she picked up a couple of rides before me, where eventually she just had to tell him to get out. But he started like openly harassing her and then like demanding that they stop at gas stations so they could pick up more alcohol and stuff like that. So like, yeah, a good thing that never happens. Like, but you know, well, I'm sure you're able to kind of.
I try and bring the positive, right? And
yeah,
if
man,
they're all like pissed off or whatever when they get in the car, I mean, I can't control that, but I can control what I bring to the situation.
Yes, sir.
So
bring that energy, bring that vibe.
But
it'll be right here on the left with where that white car is.
I cut out at midnight, so I never get the drunks.
Oh, that's good. All right, Lucky.
Next time, just text me.
Yes, sir, I will.
And yeah, just tell me where you're at, and I'll remember you.
All right, man.
Oh, pull it twice. There you go. I'm not trying to lock you in.
Oh no, you're good. I kind of figured you probably want to get stuff with AI anyways. All right, man. You have a great.
I'll come see you for some pretzels.
All right. I make them fresh every 30 minutes.
Nice. Thank you again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a great one.
How about that? Super nice guy. He wanted to talk, but I talked more than he did, so. We gotta go pick this one up. I think we know this name. I think we picked this person up before. Yeah, he's nice. He didn't disturb me too much. He's like, I'm 35. Like, I'm older than I look. It's like, okay. Come on, buddy. Just turn your big ass truck. It took 2 lanes to turn that truck. What do we say? If you can't drive the big truck in town, don't bring the big truck to town. So. The septic tank blew up. What did I miss? Yeah, we're gonna have that ice cream tonight. Thank you, nice lady. Did he remove the old wax ring? Yeah, you better remove the wax ring. Get a new one. It's only like $3. And I always like to get the extra tall wax ring. You should always walk facing traffic, you dumbasses. I get the extra one. There's one that's like slightly thicker. And where is this place? All right, I gotta hide the chat. This guy's right here somewhere. Not this one, it's this one. What up, guys? What up, guys? I just don't want to put you in the water.
I appreciate it. We have to get them for animal permit. Thank you so much.
No worries.
They end up, each kid had $10 for lunch. Because online we say field trips have lunches at $9. But if you don't book in advance, and locally didn't tell them they had to book that in advance, it goes up to $11. So we have kids who can't afford lunch.
You don't
And
want
so
that.
I'm like, okay, you know what?
A lot of comp lunches.
And I was like, what can we do? So I talked with our guest services supervisor, no manager on duty that day for them. And we find out we can do a 10% discount, bringing them down to $9.90 because it's $11 for lunch. They don't have an option to make it tax exempt, even though it's a school. To which I said, what? Like I'd say 20 to 25% of our business comes from schools. So what do you mean you don't have a tax exemption option?
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, we are going to do this option, which is make it $10 for lunches. And I was like, cool. So he goes through, he does it. It all ends up okay, but when I tell you the frustration level I had by that point,
I can imagine that.
was out the roof.
It's ridiculous.
Dude, absolutely insane. But we had that.
I couldn't.
Yeah, like,
That's so many levels and so many hands that are doing nothing.
yeah.
It's so bloated. It's really bloated. It's that bad. That simple
Bloated
things
is
like
like
that. Can't get that. Lambert's Country. That was my town. Have you ever seen or been to Lambert's Country?
Yeah, but I've heard about it.
Dude, it's amazing. I went when I was a child.
And I've been to Lambert's where like they throw the rolls.
Those are
Lambert's Cafe.
Yeah.
It started in
Love
Sykeston, Missouri. Yep, been
They're
there.
the right idea.
With the train that runs around the top.
I don't remember. I've
I
only been
remember
to one
seeing a
time.
train.
Yeah.
I think maybe the one in Sykeston. But there was one in Gulf Shores,
Yeah.
and then it started as just a cafe style with the bench, and the reason they started throwing the rolls is it was too busy and he didn't have time to go out there, and so he was just pitching the rolls. The cook was pitching the rolls to the people. So anyway,
Yeah,
That's awesome.
they have really good food.
and the burgers are like this big.
I don't think I've ever gotten a burger.
So and then they roll around the cart with the
Yeah.
beans and everything
Yeah,
else. So
big size.
you're like, why is this a $14 burger?
They-
But it's
they
the size
fill
of
you
a
up.
plate. You know.
They fill you up before you
Yeah.
get your entree.
Yeah, I agree. You can just go ahead and make my burger to go. Bring me the beans. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Last time I went, which it was many years ago, they were still like pranking people with different things. It was hella funny. They would like spill a tea pitcher that didn't
Have anything in it?
it was like
Yeah.
molasses or like something like that, and like squirt bottles with ketchup with yarn. It was just such a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, one place I've never been to is that place. Where is it? Where all the waitresses are dicks to you? Dicks.
Oh
Yeah.
is that
Dicks
near
Last
here?
Resort. No, it's in Tennessee.
Oh yeah. I've
Never-
seen it. They're really angry cafe.
Yes.
They like to take old people there a lot.
It's niche. It's niche. I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
niche is the
niche.
right word. It is niche.
I
But
mean, I don't know many angry cafes that continuously insulting. I'm sure they were after the original.
there was just one place we went to in Seattle called Biscuit Bitch, and they would be like, "What do you want, bitch?" And just stuff like that. It was
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. It was absolute perfection.
Downtown, my favorite is the Porter for lunch. If you haven't done the Porter for lunch, the portions are really good and it's relatively inexpensive. So the Porter, check it
Yeah, I
out.
like it for the They have a chicken parmesan sandwich that's really good over there, and their mac and cheese is the die for. But I also just love mac and cheese.
I've been going to and getting like the large size for straights, and also ordering a thing of shredded pork with it. You dump that shit in there with the barbecue
Nice.
sauce.
Have you been to the Nigerian place yet?
I haven't been there, but I DoorDashed from there and I tried food for the first time. It
Yeah,
was.
stop. This is the line we're going.
You want that end of the line?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds great. Thank you so much.
Thank
Appreciate
you
it,
all.
man. You have a great one.
You too. I'm going to pull up like you own the place. You want me to get out and open the doors?
No,
No,
We
we're good.
might get away. All
All
right, guys. Be good. They were fine. All right, I got 3 minutes on the chat. Then I'm going to fire them up. This is When the Bar Closes by 00. What an appropriate song to be playing. All right, let me see. Nice young man. All right, there we go. Bruce talking about it. Septic tank. Oh, the wax ring. Yeah. And if you smell sewage, because there's no pee trap on a toilet. The toilet is the pee trap to keep you from smelling the sewer gases. So if you smell sewer gas, then your wax ring has given out. Sometimes if you don't air condition your house enough and it gets really hot, your wax ring will melt. I've seen that happen before. Yeah, if you forget to remove the old one. Yeah, I totally get you. He's going to amputate cheaper than a surgeon. No insurance necessary. Paint company. Your last Uber was an Indian guy listening to Conway Twitty live album, John. I know he can't make that one up. You're not familiar with Conway Twitty? Oh, he's old school. Get you some Mel Tillis. Free legal advice. Hello, random person. Yeah, he's a country music singer. Yeah, that the Indian guy was listening to it. Loretta Lynn. Here's my story about Loretta Lynn. She used to have this band that opened for her. They were called the Eagles. That was before the Eagles were famous. So she helped the Eagles get their career off the ground. Not sure if Loretta Lynn is still alive. Nope, she says. Crystal Gale is. Oh, Crystal Gale, I remember her. All right, we got 24 so far. Got a $5 tip out of somebody. Thank you, whoever that was. That makes that 29 bucks. Did we even get one on the Goob yet? All right, that's 29 here. And no, we haven't had anything on the grift. So we're gonna turn it on. You know the Eagles. I got to see the Eagles in the Hell Freezes Over concert. It's pretty good. I'm trying to remember where it was. All right. No, you are not. No. All right. I'm going to do this one. No. This thing is pissing me off. You're not recording my trips. Where's the settings? No. You won't let me look at my account. All right, whatever. Where is this pickup? All right. All right, I'm turning this on as the last ride because I have to fix the settings in there. Thing's so dumb. Oh, let me turn the air off. I'm freezing my tootsies off. My nipples are gonna chip off. It was Loretta's. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Learn something every night. Yeah, it is chilly. Chilly Willy the penguin, I'm frozen through and through. We got to cut over to 4th Street somewhere. We'll do Park Avenue. There's only one stop sign. No, it's warm outside here, but yeah, the car, I just had it on. Those dudes were big dudes. You could tell by all the food they were talking. And I asked the guy one time on the train, like, why do y'all keep it so cold on the train? You know, like you have to bring a sweater or a blanket or something. And he's like, he just looks at me, his eyes got big, and he goes, the smells. You know, like if it gets too warm, turns into a peach tree dish, a metal bacteria tube flying down the tracks. Nippy was Whitney Houston's family nickname. I was at trivia one night, and they were all making, it was right around the time that she passed away, and we make up our names for our trivia teams, and somebody picked the name, at least my car can hit 55 Whitney, because she died at like 54 or something. It was, oh my God, it was cringe. It was totally cringe. Fun fact. Yeah. All right, gonna air it out for the next meat puppet. Yeah, I think with the name Nippy, it's like I always think about, oh look, all those cars are gone. That guy just went by here and was like, that's a car show going on. 30 taking nips. Is that why they called her Nippy? Oh, I can't take that. I thought I was offline. That's not a bad order. But I cannot take it. I can't take it. I already got one in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? All right. Bruce says I was on a dance club after that and started crying when they played her. So embarrassing. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure you had a hanky in your purse, Bruce. At least a snot rag. Love you, buddy. Bruce in the club. He's in there like, and I will always love you. just really had to squeeze my scrotum for that note. It was a disco. Well, you can tell by the way Bruce uses his walk. He's the latest man. No time to talk. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. Only fools. I went to trivia one night, had about 3 or 4 drinks. It was right across from a nightclub I worked at called Club Divine. Anyway, the karaoke was right across the street, and I had a roommate from Saudi Arabia, and he knew all the disco hits, buddy, because his family loved disco. His parents loved disco, and so when you were in Palm Springs, nice. So I had like 3 drinks in me, and he's like, I want to sing, you know? And he didn't drink at all, but he was just excited about the karaoke. And so I said, well, you know, what song? And we're going to duo on. And it was Staying Alive, y'all. So I did the, well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm the latest man, no time to talk. But yeah, I'm not going to sing it like I did. And his English was okay, but he was my backup singer, and he was close on. He would be like, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Anyway, I thought it was fucking hilarious. Scrotum solo coming up. You know, there's only one recording of a Castretto. I don't know if you knew that one. All right, airing it out for the meat puppet. I gotta hide you, chat. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you, man. That's one of my Waffle House stories. We're gonna go scoop up this meat puppet. She's gonna be like, your car's not red. Oh, geez. I don't think this is him. All right, now I will turn the air back on. Cranking it up. La 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 la. This one's going out to, you know who you are. Y'all waiting on a ride?
Yes.
You got 3? You can get the big dude in the front.
Big out in the front, buddy.
You gotta hold the chicken.
I have to hold
Don't step on the chicken.
I won't.
Where we going, y'all? Sounds good.
We're going to 14.
Let's do it.
Are you on live right now?
I record everything to the cloud.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
That way, if they try and rob me or something, at least I have the
We
footage.
would never.
Yeah.
Put that window up. The bugs are thick out there tonight.
Yeah.
There's something going at the Fat Cat and something going at whatever that roller rink is up here, Bruise.
Meanwhile.
I think we're just trying to get like turn up tonight. So I think we're all just trying to. I think we're probably gonna go like somewhere chill and just drink our hearts out. You know.
We're dealing with 12 and 13-year-olds all week.
Yes.
Ooh.
We're,
Oh,
12
soccer,
hours
the
a
soccer
day.
camp?
no.
Cheer camp.
Oh, and they're enthusiastic. That's the worst.
Yes. It's awful. I mean, we love what we do. Don't get us wrong, but like, it's at the end of the day, you just need a
You
break.
can't be at a 10 all the time.
Yeah.
Go up an accident class.
Is that what was going on at the baseball field last night? Is that where you guys are set up?
No, sir. We're in the pain center.
Ah. Properly named Pain Center.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Why is Brady on a Mississippi State camp?
He's
It's- I know it's
masters.
That man is an HI. Oh gosh. I'd die if I was on that camp.
Helen Keller's. Can we please just call him Helen Keller for the rest of camp?
God, we should play Millionaire today.
Can you put Millionaire camp? No.
Oh my
Alex,
gosh,
have
it's
you-
so fun.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can
it was
also
Mississippi
be-
State, remember?
So basically, it's like next time when I get my shit together, we can do it. But basically, it's like the HR picks someone, and it's they're the millionaire, and they have to like complete a list of things. Like for example, my 3 lists could be like, okay, Alex, you have
Can
to
you open this gate? Does somebody have a code?
Oh yes, sir.
Thank you.
What's her number? 14 or what?
1407.
1407. Yeah, we just.
Security.
Let me tell Sabrina to open it for us. I think she said she got open it. Oh, but nobody wants to be in the damn chat now. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Call?
We're gonna get our friend that lives here. She can do it from her phone.
Yeah.
Alright, let me call her right now.
I got people behind me, so I'm just gonna let them go because we don't have a code.
Alright, calling her right now.
So I need in there too.
Okay, we can look you hop right behind them.
That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and
Man, they all live here. Party. Yeah.
Are they going to Breeze too?
Hey, will you open up the gate for
it's
us?
too late. We're good. We're good.
Okay, thank you. Actually,
We're good.
We're
It's
good.
open.
never mind. You're good. We got it. We're rolling up in here.
I'm a professional.
How she texts me. You crazy.
Yeah, I pick up and drop off here a lot, so that's why I was like, oh, gate, we're gonna need that gate. But I do get lucky like that sometimes.
Lucky.
That's why they call me that.
Maybe because the camera's on, she's getting dirty.
Literally. Did you see my story?
Yeah.
My ride comment.
Which one? It's here somewhere.
Oh shit. Ain't nobody paying attention.
Oh.
Just let
You
us
just
out.
let us out.
Yeah,
yeah.
we can
We're
walk.
just idiots.
Yeah.
We're stupid.
All right,
We're not
let me
even
get at
from
least
here.
pull over by
We
the
don't
side
even
of the
go here
road.
for real.
Yeah,
This is
it's
actually
not that
perfect.
one. It's
No,
not
this
that
is
one.
That's
perfect.
perfect.
Look.
Yes,
Good luck
thank you.
finding it, y'all.
Thank
I've
you.
done my
Thank you,
job.
sir.
5 stars for y'all.
Big
See you
ass
next
down
time.
front. Big ass, big ass.
All right, listen a second. Jesus, send it me free. No, I don't want to cash out. I don't care. Show me my settings, my driver settings. Yeah, they were all staring at their phones, so absolutely none of them knew what the hell was going on. What the hell is that? What are we talking about? Your sister was at Spain 2012, the World Cup, and you forgot who they were playing, but they won and everything was jumping and excited. Yeah, I mean New York was crazy over the Knicks winning too. Yeah, that was bullshit. I mean, I kind of wanted. That's why I was like a little like, like you guys didn't know there's going to be a gate code. You just thought maybe we're just going to look up in here. Let's see. Sounds. Blah 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 blah. None of that. Is it under security? Where is it? No, just. All right, we're easing our way out of here. I'm not doing that. Let's do security here. Passkeys connected. No. No. It's not what I'm looking for. Ads and data. Are you just going to step out into traffic? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let me stop and find this. I got like I got a $5 tip 17 minutes ago. I'm gonna send you a thank you for that one. Thanks, buddy. And a $2 tip. Thank you. No, no. No, I don't care about any of that. I want the settings for that. No. Random $5 tip 13 hours ago. I'm not turning this back on until I turn the recording off. Always use your e-brake transmission. Thanks you. Can I stand up for a minute? Where's Devo when I need him? Where is the stupid recording thing in this? Vehicles, documents. America, welcome in, buddy. Sorry, I'm just got my head down in this app. I'm trying to. It's doing recording my rides. I'm already recording my rides. I don't need it. Welcome in, sir. Thanks for your stream earlier. I watched you while I was gaming, and I plugged you a couple of times, Troy. Here's the $1 million baby. Take Butters and let her pick out a toy. Yeah, I actually. I usually use old pants. I'll cut the legs off and tie knots on both ends. That's kind of one of her toys. Call it her murder turtle. But she's still got Stitch's face all torn out. He's still around, but she just once she tore the nose off it and started ripping out his face, she has no interest in it. Like, it's dead. It's never gonna get me in my sleep. Okay, settings. Accessibility, let's see. Flash screen, yes. Vibration. No. Oh, so stupid. Just go to the inbox. You're so stupid. It's like you don't want me to turn that off. That's why you are not giving me access to that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, get Devo on the phone. It's under safety or app settings. Yeah. But when it's just making me mad. There it is. Thank you. Record my ride. No. Continue turning off. There you go. Thank you. I'm not registered. I already did the dash cam registration. You can just kiss my ass. Doesn't need attention. All right, done and done. Yes, yes. Blah blah. Update your card. I don't even do that. I don't care. I'm not requesting a new card. I haven't used the card since you sent it to me. Like, why would I need another one? All right, there we go. Sorry. I'm back, guys. And he says he's back with a few rides, so something you would think Uber counts 58%, left at 30. Motley still has the first choice. We brought him in 2020. Still in good condition. Yeah, Butters she does like to shots fired here. Get down on the ground. Jesus, man. Maybe it's fireworks, hopefully. I can tell the difference. I can definitely tell the difference. The mask bones 3 times a year. Nice. All right, 4.99. We're still rocking out. 2% cancellation rate. I almost did cancel on that guy. I knew it was going to be 10 minutes. We haven't gotten anything out the grift yet. No, you cannot have access to my Bluetooth. Will you just stop asking? Yeah, definitely shots. Yeah, that's not good. Likes to throw them around, but doesn't tear them up. I've never seen like Butter shake her toys. She will the pants, the pants one, because it's kind of longer, and she slaps it so it'll hit her on each side of the face. And we were out in the woods one day, and she did that to a snake. Just grabbed it and was like, "No," and just gave it the shake. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with the Butters. All right, we have nothing, but we're definitely not going to get anything in this apartment complex. So let's get out of here. What's our total so far? Has it really been 2 hours? Why aren't you showing me this stuff? 34 today, 17 an hour. Showing up to do pool service. Yeah, what I do is I make sure I'm always carrying tools or something. But dude, I'll go to these multi-million-dollar homes and just walk right into the backyard. I just don't care. You know what I mean? It's like, because there's no scenario where I'm gonna just, hey, that guy was over there looking at my pool filter. You know, nobody's gonna shoot me. And but yeah, I've had a couple people look out the window and then they figure it out. So the wife hired and never told the husband. Nice. Y'all chilling. Exactly, dude. Like, yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, I've been waiting and lying and conniving so that I could get at your pool, your dirty ass pool, sir. That's what's been going on. It's just, yeah, the logic of it just hurts my brain. Tried calling the wife. I'd have just showed him that I had the wife's number. Well, that could have been bad. I'm showing up, you know, for that service in your wife requested. Bang, bang! No more only pools. You gotta be careful, buddy. Oh. I'm here to do a service for your wife. All right, let me get this front seat sat back up. Or she wanted a big tip. Saying he didn't have a gun. I bet. Like, if he's at home, he could have cleaned the pool. You know what I'm saying? And then she solves the problem and he's just making it worse. How are there no orders at 10 o'clock on a Saturday night? She was so sorry. Yeah, he came out with his airsoft gun that he had spray painted. Your wife promised us a big tip. The other thing is I don't run a work vehicle with sticker on the side. I know, you know, you should for advertising sakes, but all the work trucks are white. They're all white and unmarked. But yeah, the shirt should give it away. You know, you better be wearing a advertising shirt and get a nice one. and then get it like printed. What was it? Oh, the Magellan shirts. That's what all the guys were that do the pool service. They were all getting the Magellan shirts. All right, what is going on? I gotta quit drinking this soda. You did not finish service in the pool. Just went out there and peed in it and left. Oh, all right. All right. Let's see. It needs to get moved. Yeah, I'll pass on that account. All right, there's Cluckers. He's got to get from the thing. What up, Daniel? Sports? What up, buddy? Welcome in. You want to be a pool guy? Here's what I need: body armor. Yeah. No, dude, that's what I'm saying. As long as you're wearing the shirt, and I didn't mind wearing the company shirt because I knew it was going to get messed up, right? It's going to get muriatic acid on it. It's going to get bleach, something. It's going to get something on it. So, yeah, you should provide them for your dudes, too. Is this thing going to ring or what? Anytime today. Oh, there's one. It's 4 for 4. 27th. All right, I'll take it. I'm going to go get this one. They're a 4.95. What? The organization that booked this ER entrance. Guess what? I'm going to pick up somebody from the hospital that is checking out that can't afford a ride, and so they are at the ER. So great. I'm going to end up with some person who just got out of the hospital. Is that a hobo in coveralls? Overalls. Actually, dude, coveralls are where it's at. Like, for what you're doing, like the short sleeve coveralls, and you get your name and your thing put on the back of them, those are super bitchin'. Because they're really lightweight. You get the thin linen ones. Oh, man. And they're totally ventable. Like, you can, put the zipper down on it. But I do like my coveralls when I'm working. I've got some that are a little too loose to use around. I wouldn't use them around the saws. What did I say? What happened? Yeah, you've seen me wearing them. That's why. I've had a couple live streams wearing them. Snacky, Snacky's in here. Did I miss? I didn't. I missed Snacky. Oh, there she is. Surgery. Oh, all right. Oh, Snacky, I see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it says the organization that's booked this can see the whatever. Airy and dry quick, yeah. Yeah, I've got some that are just thin cotton that are the same way, dude. And yeah, you can get them wet and they'll dry. The whole thing will dry as long as you're wearing them 30 minutes or whatever. But you can get a pair of those, and then that way it's like in the winter, you know, you just put on your regular clothes. I can't answer the phone. Do not call me. I will cancel this order. It said pick up at the ER. I'm going to the ER. I can't answer the phone. I'm driving and I'm deaf. You're so stupid. It says specifically text only. Decline. Decline. $30 an hour on the pool job's not bad, Bruce. It's probably the organization that arranged this. It said pick up at the ER, so I'm going to pick up at the ER. Oh, don't get out in the street, dude. Come on, what is that shit? Come on, map. All right, I have to hide this chat till I figure out what the hell's going on. I've arrived at the ER entrance. This guy's license plate says plus tax. You waiting on a ride?
I'm Sierra Dobbins.
Perfect. Come on. I got you.
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
I like your overalls. Look cool.
Thanks. It's the perfect pair of clothes.
Yeah, because they're universal.
No belt required. Lots of pockets.
Yeah.
Let me get this air going for us.
Actually, could I have the window down?
Sure. It's not locked. Whatever you want to do with it.
Thank you. I got the big rock. I got it. West 4th Street, that's where I live, sir.
I got you.
Hey, sweetheart.
Yes.
I was at, tell Mom not to worry about running away from me to get home. I called my medical insurance and I told them I was stuck at the hospital and I had no way getting home. So they let me use my one of my one-way trips. So I have 28 left for one-way trip. They makes it less for the round trip. But I was going to say I'm on my way home right now. Just prepare to unlock the door. The guy's name is taking me home. His name is Lucky.
Are you in the car already?
Yep.
Did you chew their butts out for telling me?
Oh yeah, I guess, but I gotta talk to you and Mom by your guys' self.
What did you
I
say?
need, listen, I'll tell you about that, okay? But listen, Paul, I really need to talk to you and Mom because Sherry Grover, you remember Sherry, right? Sherry?
Yeah.
Well, tonight I didn't realize Sherry Grover was working. Sherry Grover had told me because she popped in. I didn't know she was working tonight. Well, she popped in and had basically said, "Oh, hasn't Wendy told you this?" And told me like, "Why?" And she said, "Didn't Wendy ever tell you?" And I'm like, "Tell me about what? Stop stressing me out. Stop trying to spit like a big old freaking huge story." She said that the judges said that it's okay for Stan to live over there because he's been over there so long that it's better for the mental of the child to live with Winnie for the rest of her life.
That's not true. Even Chad said that's not true.
Well, that's what Sherry and Wendy was on the boat, so I'm not going to church tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm not going to, I can't, this is not good for my, I'm not going to be able to handle it.
Did you tell Sherry that the judge can't do that because of the animal law?
Yeah, and Sherry says that Wendy has strings that she can pull.
And you should have said not federal strings.
I don't know what to do,
That's what you should
Kenny.
have said it's a federal law.
So you'll see those trash cans in the map. Not that one. It's the one right here where the two trash cans are on the side. Yep.
This one?
That's where my husband's in the other one.
This one?
Yeah, this apartment complex right here where it says A.
I got you.
right where the brick steps are. Can you come and help me?
Hey, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Well, I thank you.
You ever come just keep me in your grave right now?
Will do. Certainly will. I'm gonna give you 5 stars. You have a great night out there. Well, that was something. Oh, wow. Okay. Check the back seat for stains. I didn't even think about it, dude. In fact, I didn't even look. I didn't even look. She had her paperwork from the hospital, and she was sorting through it. It was a mess. I don't know what to do with that. Airing it out in the next meeting. Don't ever look in the back ever again. Yeah. Stop it. Alan. Oh. You never know what you're gonna get. All right, let's see. This one is 100. This is to Elmore. I got a screenshot of this. It's $128 to go 250 miles. A 4-hour ride. A 4-hour ride for $120. Welcome back, Marie. We're gonna get stopped here in just a second. I gotta get these windows worked out. They're fogging up on me because of all the air conditioning. Lysol, won't touch that. Oh. All right, let's just post up over here. This is where all those cars were earlier. It looked like a car show. I'm sure the cops showed up and ran them off. You missed it, Marie. I wouldn't say you missed it, girl. Time for a new car, Bruce. Some slobber back there. You guys are so funny. Now I have to look. Oh no, it may be. I don't know. Now that you said that, dude. This is why being a nice person sucks. You guys are stuck with me for a minute. And of course she left stuff in the back of the car. I'm gonna go stuff it in their mailbox. Never had blood stains in my car. Why is the camera autofocusing? All right, we've got to go back to that address and throw the. I could just throw the stuff in the trash. What's the vote here? It's some paperwork It has like the number to the police on it and some community help stuff. Do I take her stuff back? It's just some paperwork. Ugh, she was like fumbling it in the back. Crime victims, community resource, the phone numbers. I'll just go take it back and stick it in their mailbox. $30 recovery fee. Whatever. I have to go past there. The front porch. Yeah. I don't even remember if I know. I sort of know which house it is. Just annoying. Yeah, there'll be no tip on that. I know where it is. I'm blocks from there. There's a guy with an electric bike out in the road like an idiot. It's right across from the trails. I've got to go to the right. I've got another ride. I will drop this stuff off when I go back past that house. But this one's right here on the point A. It's fine. I know the address. It's all right. Let me turn the air back on. I need to clean this car. She's down to 28 free rides. Well, odds are she's not going out clubbing, so I'm not going to see her Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, I guarantee it. Ugh, where's the hand sanitizer? Welcome in, Caleb. I got to play with him today, or he came and hung out while we were gaming. Welcome in, buddy. I'm going to hide the chat. This isn't a long one, that's why we took it. Pretty short distance. Airing it out for the meat puppet. Turning the air conditioner down to 60. All right, it's this dark ass house with no lights on. More hand sanitizer, please. All right, coming off a porch with no lights. I love it. You waiting on a ride? was an Arby's down there.
Oh, yeah, it's connected to that Love's gas station.
All right. Let's do it. Picked up a trucker from there, or took a trucker there one time. I haven't been out there in a long time.
Okay.
Just that broken light. Oof. Call a city about that one.
Exactly.
Yeah. This little car. I didn't realize you were going so far. I usually just stay right there by the university.
Yes, this is the way it takes us. It's a little ride. I used to stay closer. I used to stay right across from the light that you turn at to get on Elksake Road.
They closed Arby's north of town, right? Or is it still open?
I want to say there's one open in Petal for sure. I know that one. I want to say
It's up there by the hotels on 49.
I want to say the only one open in Hattiesburg is the one on 98. I think
That's
one's
probably
still
right.
open.
The other one, it was just a
I know
bad.
the one up here up 49. I know they definitely shut that one down.
Yeah, it was just bad position. Once they made it where you couldn't turn.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
felt bad for everybody there.
I'm glad they did make it like that. There was too many accidents with that little turn.
Well, and people got run over too.
Exactly.
That was sort of a mess. I'm just mad they put that convention center there, and their reasoning was, oh, well, it's near all the hotels, and I was more like, if you put it downtown, we get a bunch of new hotels downtown, you know.
Yeah.
And instead, they stuck it in that location. That location should be a Love's, where the convention center
very,
is.
Very true. Very true.
But
I agree with you.
Instead, our tax dollars fund that thing. It's well maintained.
I definitely would agree with you on that.
I just don't know how much it actually contributes.
That would have been very smart.
Yeah.
Right there, right off the exit.
Yeah.
Instead of having to shoot down here further.
I'm sure it's just expensive, or there was something like it was owned by the city or something for some reason.
Gotcha.
Because I don't think they bought it. Because that would be an expensive corner on two interstates on a highway and an interstate.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
So, but sometimes they're like, well, we don't want a truck stop at the entrance, and it's like, well, you got a convention center nobody uses. Like, how's that better?
Exactly.
At least the other one would have brought in money.
We definitely have been busy. Camp Shelby, I guess they're doing their training sessions.
Yeah.
And they've been coming in fleets. They get hit worse during the day, but we get the stragglers and then the ones that get up early in the morning.
Yeah, those 15 passenger vans.
Yes.
Okay, watch out for this guy.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's the cop. Okay. Well, you could have turned your lights on because
right.
that was sort of all kinds of illegal.
I saw the lights coming. I was like, God, who was coming up on you so fast?
Passed me illegally in a turn in a no passing zone without his lights on. So,
oh man,
there you go.
Going to get somebody.
I don't
turn
know.
your lights on, dude.
Yeah. No, that's a fact.
That's what they're made for.
Well, he shouldn't have passed me like that. That was all kinds of illegal.
Or at least flash him or something, man.
Anything, but yeah.
He could at least flash his headlights when he's coming up on you or something. He didn't even do that.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't speeding.
Right.
Well, he didn't care, obviously. He got better places to be. Anyway, get it together, Sheriff's Department. I got it recorded. I should complain.
You're right.
Like, whatever, you know.
They ain't gonna do that. It's a little slap on the wrist.
You know, maybe if he learned the right procedure. But if he's not on official business, yeah, then he shouldn't. And he's not supposed to turn his lights on, so I think he was just not gonna wait behind me. Yeah, they keep trying to get me to drive down to Camp Shelby and pick up people, but they're paying like $7. Well, I ain't going to Camp Shelby for no $7.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
It's nuts.
It's so many, yo. We've been so busy the past few weeks. I think we got them until sometime in August, if I'm not mistaken. So we got a few more weeks left of it.
I'm afraid to turn this on. I don't know if I want any rides out here. Oh, jeez. middle of nowhere.
It's exactly how I feel too. So when they were talking about building it, I was like, where would they put it? And I said, oh, over here. Okay, cool.
Going to get me some curly fries now.
I like the crinkle fries.
Can I get in here? Yeah.
We got a new Philly cheesesteak right now. It's okay. It's just too the consistency of it. It's not as together as like Philly cheesesteak should be.
Right.
And I think they're putting our prep is calling for too much cheese.
I don't know.
But it's good.
Hang on, let me yell at this guy. Hey, turn your lights on. Your lights. Turn your lights on.
Jacob.
Turn your lights.
Turn your lights on.
Oh, shoot. My bad.
No, you're good.
Bye, Jacob.
Bye, Patricia.
Gotta be a good person, right?
Oh yeah. most definitely.
And we helped your friend.
It's my birthday.
There you go. All right, here we are. I ain't got time to eat. I gotta make some money. Thank you so much. But now I know the nice new Arby's is down here.
Yes, sir. We're open 24/7. We start breakfast about 4 o'clock.
Oh, sounds good.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you 5 stars. Look at that. Do you know we rate you guys?
I didn't know that.
Now you know.
I really didn't know that.
There you go.
Thank you. You have a great day.
You too. I always look. Some guy's boondocking over here. Here. Sorry, I just didn't want her up. Look at these. I want one of these. Look at that. He's living. They're living in there. One over there and there. And he's living in that big ass RV. That thing right there is bad to the bone. Look at that. Get my wallet out. And look, they have charging stations. They're like little camp spots, y'all, with power that go into them. That's bitching. All right, let me catch up on this chat. Sorry, y'all. Arby's is okay. All right. Oh, I'm so far behind, guys. All right, there it was. We were welcoming waffles. You're about to sign up for Uber and use your free rides to go across the state, okay? You just know pills are like a scratch and sniff snicker. You don't like the way one spills crush one another. I'm not sure what I missed something. Yeah, big pothole. That was pretty bad, right? Sounded like a Michigan road. What is this dude doing? He's in one of these vans. Living in one of these vans. Let's see which one. Yeah, that definitely woke everybody up. Ball joint breaker. Yeah. I mean, I actively try and not hit the potholes. Okay, apparently he's not in any one of those vehicles. Farts, welcome in, Biz. You got any good turd recipes for us? Ohio is near Canada. In fact, it's a border state because of the lake. You'd have to swim there. Yeah, there we go, John. How many cities have a similar population there? Citizens arrest on the cop. Yeah, I can make enemies in the city works and law enforcement. No. Y'all know I actually have I got the inn with some city folks. So Arby's came from your hotel and you ate at the first one. Nice. All right, we're gonna turn this back on. Better check that dumpster. I didn't see it. Was there a good looking dumpster? Was it overflowing? You live at Arby's? I mean, I do love their roast beef sandwiches. Oh, you want to live in the Arby's parking lot? You don't like horsey sauce for lube first? Oh my god. You haven't had Arby's in years. I'm gonna turn it on. We are way out here in the boom sticks. What? Take a photo of myself. Okay, here we go. Cross-eyed photo coming up. We got 45 bucks on Goob. I don't. Okay, here. There you go. I even left my mouth open, slightly drool-like. Yeah, is it really me? Yes, it is. All right, it says I'm online. This is 11 miles to get to this person, to take them 1 mile for $6. No, are you out of your fucking mind? $6 for 13 miles, so. Oh, yeah, get feeling better. This one is 7 miles for $3. This one is 15 miles for $9. This one is $14 for 9 miles. I'm just going to turn you off. You sent me all that garbage in a row. I don't want any of those. And you're about to send them all to me. No, I'm not letting you connect to my Bluetooth. We got to get the hell out of here. Because we are out in the sticks, y'all. We're out in the sticks. I gave them 5 stars last time. I'm going to get it. Everything is too far. It's too far. Yeah, it's 8 miles to whatever. This one is 30 miles for $22. I'm going to go ahead and decline that one. All right, actually, I'm going to walk into Love's and wash my hands. I'm going to walk in here and wash my hands. You guys all right for a minute? Because yes, yuck, and then even the hand sanitizer feels nasty. And then we're going to get out of here. But yeah, get to feeling better, Biz. Yeah, we're at Love's. This stream brought to you by Love's. Love's! I need some free gas. All right, let me turn this off. I'm going to run in there real fast. I'm not taking you guys. It'll be weird. I'll go offline here. I just can't believe how far out this place is. You didn't know that was a truck stop? No, it's not a mature store. It's like a Flying J's, if you know what Flying J's is. It's just a large truck stop. Think of it as a mini Buc-ee's. Mini Buc-ee's. All right, hold the fort.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted, its door slammed 13,920 times, and its bed drug-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today's sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. I want to hug you. I'm gonna hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
All right, let's get up out of here. Yeah, I haven't been to Buc-ee's either. This is Link Ray called Raunchy. I'm gonna go back online. We're gonna get out of here. I just saw that same cop car that went whizzing around us and came off the interstate with his lights on, and then when he turned onto the road beside here that I'm about, he turned his lights off. So he was just using it. I mean, I understand you run it silent or whatever, but geez. All right, let's get up out of here. This is Bumpkinton. Oof, watch out for that. Unmarked center divider. All right, here we go. We're gonna lay it down. I have one app on, but not both. Because Goober is so insulting. You want me arrested? What did I do? What? America. We look busy. Yeah, I got the notification you went live, and I was already live, so I was watching while I was streaming. What did Waffles say? What did you say, Waffles? Buc-ee's is cool, but it's like Whole Foods, I hear. You blow a whole paycheck there. Oh, buy him donuts. Just pelt him with donuts when he was going past me. I mean, that was dangerous. There was another car coming head on. The cop's like, I'm going to pass in a no passing zone without my lights on in a blind turn. Stupid. No overnights. Yeah. There's some places, large truck stops, where they have air conditioning, where you can pull up and they have a vent that comes in, and an air conditioning vent, and you like stick it in your window, and then Wi-Fi and stuff. I forgot. I think it was like in Montana or something, the world's largest truck stop. Hit my bell, ring my bell. Yeah, Busy needs her watch hours. All you people out there. She's next. Y'all help me get there. I'll be happy to help you out there. That's what I say to the ladies too. You want me to let me know when I go to Taco Bell? You want something, dude? The potato tacos are where it's at. All right, let's get up out of here. I'm on the south side of town. This is like a poorer area. How do I say this nicely? It's a poorer area unless you own big plots of land where we were just driving. And then it's rich people that have to have a car because there's way you live way the hell out there without a car. All right, and I'm going past the poorest part of town, so I don't necessarily want to turn on the cheap app. Who sings Ring My Bell? Gloria Gaynor? Gloria Gaynor? No. I should know. But here's some Pickle Rick to get us a copyright takedown. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I see. I see. You want to play a game? What's the game tonight? Goldberg, you're next. Sing it. This is Echo. E-K-O-H. Jigsaw's entered the chat. Terry, welcome in. We've had some interesting ones tonight, to say the least. All right, we're going to turn it on anyway. We'll get us an interesting ride. They're going to throw me something. We got $45 in 3 hours, so $15 an hour. No, that is 5, 6, 7. 7 for $3. No, just keep it. Anita Ward, thank you. Yeah, that's not happening. That's $6 for $4. 6 miles for $4. That's not going to happen. You don't even bother to put it in my radar. This one is 20 miles for $10. You can just keep that. Don't even send it. Pass. Absolutely not. This one is... it's 5 miles for me to pick them up so I can take them 0.7 miles. No. I want short pickups and long runs. They pay less money for the pickup. This is 25 miles for $13. That's not happening. Seth, welcome in. 382. This one is 7 miles for $3. No. $5 for $3. This is that same ride. All right, I'll take her. Coming to get you. All right, get the air back on. I gotta air it out for the next meat puppet. Oh, I got the birthday box from my mom today. Turn myself into a pickle. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Yeah, definitely make sure you're signed up for AdSense. Go ahead and get that started. You can sign up for it before you're monetized because it's available to do drop links for products on a website. Like I signed up for it 15 years ago or something because I was doing drop links on people's websites, and that way I could monetize and I could track who was clicking the links. Anyway, nerd talk. Sign up for AdSense. You can do it before you're monetized. So make sure that that's done. Make sure that's done. And really, like I'm saying, just go ahead and get it started because it's a bunch of crap. Like they have to know where to deposit the money and blah, blah, blah. So I watched this one lady called, I think her channel name is Chopper Girl, and she's fun content. She's got, I don't know how many followers, but she got agitated, and she did a like, fuck you YouTube post, right? And I was like, okay, you know, I get it, you know, not happy or whatever. Where is this? Okay, I got her. And so I went and looked, and she said something like, well, they got all these looks and nobody's sending me any money. And so I gave her the same advice where I was like, don't sweat it, you know, girl, like you got to sign up for AdSense. Like that's the only way you're going to get paid. So, but get that going. Is anybody else using a different affiliate link system to tag your stuff? Just asking. And are any other? Is anybody else tagging stuff? I mean, I've been going back and tagging stuff. Alan, go big or go home. No, no, and no. What happened? You tried, the fan fell on your head. Did you see that? They turned their lights on like I was too bright. I gotta hide the chat for now. I think I'm caught up though. Love you guys. Just give me a minute. I know where this lady's at. She says, when you come in, make a right. I've arrived. I have my emergency flashers on. I gotta hide the chat. It looks like she's actually gonna approach the car soon. Honey, where are you? Where is this person? She's outside. I just don't see her. Do not sit behind me. Just fucking drive around. We meet again.
Yep. How you doing?
Doing all right. I like picking up on this side. That other side is so bad.
Yeah.
So good call. Good call. Let's get up out of here.
I don't like on the other side. It be giving y'all a hard time getting up out of there.
Yeah, I have to. I usually do just like I did, pull a 3-point turn and then back up.
Yeah.
It's over. Go
Yeah.
put your feet up. Go put your feet up. We just missed it. We're gonna be here a minute. Ugh.
I didn't even see that.
Stupid truck.
I don't like this. Why are they doing this?
They think it looks cool, and it's like you can't haul nothing in it. The headlights blind everybody. You can't put a trailer on it.
I don't like it.
A bunch of states made that illegal.
I've seen it.
They should. This is dumb. And then they also say you can't see the front of the car, you know, because you're pointed up like that. It's goofy. I like making fun of them. And then the underlighting, that lighting was invented for rock climbing, so that at night you could see where, you know, what rocks you were climbing, you know, the clearance under the car and stuff. And so that thing ain't ever going to be in dirt. I bet he won't even park in his yard.
He don't even want no type of way to get on.
Yeah. Oh, we make this light. You're gonna be home free. All right, we're gonna make this light. Sorry, baby. Sorry. I didn't speed.
No, perfect.
Nobody got time for that.
That one right there, real long.
I had a guy earlier. We were at the mall, Cloverleaf, and we were sitting there. That one of the lights was flashing yellow for the last 5 years, and now they turned it back on. And we're sitting there, and there was nobody. And I just looked at him, and I was like, I'm going.
They
And
turned that light back on?
yeah. It goes to the back of the hospital over there. Yeah, that one.
I did not know they turned that back on.
Yeah.
I know what light you're talking about.
And it's slow. It is slow. I let everybody clear, and then I just looked at him like, you didn't see nothing. He's like, oh, I love it, man. I love it.
Okay.
I don't want to sit here either. I was like, yeah, I get it. So, I mean, if they worked right, then I'd have no problem. But, you know, the law actually says if the light is malfunctioning, and that's, you know, if it's not going to trip for me, it's malfunctioning.
Yeah.
I used to have the issue on my motorcycle, and I had this one intersection where I would go through every day. I'd pull up, I'd come to a stop. It'd be 4 a.m, and there's no cars, and my motorcycle won't trip it. So I considered that malfunctioning, and it's right here. Huh? Yeah. And so the cop pulled me over, and he said, well, technically, you know, if it's malfunctioning, you just come to a complete stop and then proceed when it works, and, or, you know, when it's clear. And he said, that's legal. Which building? I forget.
Oh, right there. Ahead.
That one.
Yep.
Gotcha. There you go, mademoiselle.
Yep.
Let's see if these people can back right into us. Please don't back right into us.
Please don't. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. I'll see you next time. I'm going to give you 5 more stars.
Thank you.
Your day is good and over. She's nice enough. That was an easy ride. Let this car behind me clear out. Yep. All right, I'll catch back up, guys. All messages. Kidneys, what? What's up with the kidneys? Yeah, Cashmere, this 8-minute song is going to definitely get me a copyright takedown. I'm going to turn it down a little, guys. I love it, but I'll end up erasing all the audio. Kidney stones, yeah, those are supposed to be really painful. Look at this giant, see that giant pothole right there in front of me? That's from when they blocked off this road and everybody and their brother cut through this parking lot. Remember, we did that for about 6 months. Like, the entire traffic for the service road went through this parking lot. They didn't stop for gas, but they went through this parking lot. All right, we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna catch up. Gallbladder's bad. Oh, that foam roller. You're pitching that foam roller. Are you selling that, man? You should be putting an affiliate link in that. Well, it looks like somebody broke into the Boston Fish House here. Broke the windows. That's crazy. He was letting pups out. Of course, Bruce. The Spruce Bruce. That's what we call him. Nobody calls him that. We're gonna pull up like we're gonna get gas. What do you think? Put some diesel in this bad boy. Do you know it? A lot of single females busy. Yeah, busy. Hook us all up. Every time I look at the dating app, I'm like, how the hell am I single? But really, I've got 5 years on that one app, and I'm like, maybe more than 2 dates in 5 years. There's no advertising that's happening, and I'm never going to give them any money. So I think they're just like, well, we're not going to ever let him match with anybody. Make a stop at the Lego factory. Oh, you're a social gummy popper. All right. Take him to Detroit. Yeah, kidney stones, I can't imagine. I filter all my water. I'm so weird. Night sweats from bread. You're looking for a nice redhead. Watch out for the redheads, dude. I know 2 things about redheads. They're mean as shit and more likely to be witches, so watch out. Alan asking if he's having menopause. There's a guy with his 4-wheelers in a stupid squatted truck driving around town on a Saturday night. Oof, that's not good, Troy. Welcome back, Cray. You were a redhead for a while? Yeah, watch out, Busy. Watch out for the Latinas and Italians only pools. You think so? Latinos are hot lovers. Redheads are nice and sweet. No. Redheads are known to be feisty, dude. Known to be feisty. That one's online. We're going to turn on this one and start declining garbage. You guys ready? I got 44 minutes of this garbage left. Thanks for hanging out with me. Well, that was a jacked up car. Let's see, 16 miles for $8. No, you just immediately say no. Yeah, no bread for Troy. $11 for 23 miles. No. Hair color doesn't matter. You're all nuts. I might have to agree with Busy. Oh. Yeah, Busy said it. It's the gluten. Treat certain people's systems not nicely. Yeah. Because sometimes when you eat bread, it gets stuck in your throat and you throw up. Ugh. Try after a while. You learn what you can eat and then what it's going to cause an issue. Yeah. If I have too many beers and a bunch of fried food, that's the only time I ever get heartburn. So I just be careful about that. All right, let me turn the air off. I'm going to chip a nipple. All right. Just introducing Shop and Deliver. Oh, they're trying to pitch me on Shop and Deliver. Yeah, no, fuck you. It's not happening. Shopping for shit. We got $5. I got $50 so far, you guys. Like, we got to find something better to do. I'm just going to start. I'll send it. I don't know. I got to do something else because this is getting kind of lame. It's just not worth the money. It is not worth the money. Speaking of money, I am getting a payout next week. And we're going to call it a birthday payout from YouTube for $140. 2 months. I averaged about $60 to $70 a month doing this with you guys. So I appreciate it. Nice little bonus for my birthday. I'm going to blow it on something. Are you talking about eating dog food again, Al? You're going to get banned. A rooster says, cock-a-doodle-doo. A blonde says, any cockle-doo. Oh, mate. Nah, you're fine, dude. You say whatever you want. I've said worse ones. What was this is the one. This is my dirtiest clean joke. What is the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? And the answer is, I've never paid to have a garbanzo bean on my head. There you go. That's my dirtiest clean joke. You're cool, Caleb. I'm all right. I can't wait to see what's in the box my mom sent me. And she sent it with a disclaimer that said, it's new, but so you're going to have to wash it before you use it. So whatever it is, I got a feeling it's clothing, which is fine. She always asks, do I need socks or underwear? $4 for 7 miles. No. Raw Springs Loop, you mean to Sketchville? That's where I dropped off that prostitute and John, or no, the pimp and the pro. That's where I dropped them off, is Raw Springs Loop Road. We're not going up there. End of the month. End of the month. It's the end of the road. Yeah. Well, she always asks, do you need socks or underwear? And here's my advice. As a person, I used to fold everything, guys, like socks. I would wad them together in the little ball. And then like my boxers, it's a military thing, right? They all stack up real nice. And anyway, so things I don't do anymore is ball my socks. I just fold them in half because otherwise it blows out the elastic in them fast. And I don't fold my boxers anymore. I just stuff them into the thing because, you know, what does it matter if it's not like they're pressed or something. So. They're throwing me no bones. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. I think I'm just complaining because there's no students. Buddy, I am going 5 over the speed limit. I missed something. I'll catch up in just a second. Must have been bad. Alan retracted it. There you go, dude. Go speeding right through the intersection. I hope the cops see you. Riding my ass. Your ass. All right, we're just going to pull up right here. We're going gas station to gas station. But we're in the kill zone right now. You're going to make me a Hawaiian coconut cake. My favorite cake is German chocolate. German chocolate. I do like coconut on cake. So she got me this shirt one year that was it had all the bones like on the shirt for the upper torso. And they were all labeled. It was actually like a drawing from the 70s or whatever. And I think my girlfriend in Atlanta ended up with it. I think she stole it. She was a medical professional. I think she really took that shirt. But that's fine, because I wore that one the other day that says "Don't Star Wars." Yeah, that was a trade-off. I got that one. It was a trade-off. But I need to replace that shirt because it was a gift and I've lost it. It makes me feel bad. Those kids need work, DG. We're all talking about health issues. Yeah, isn't that the case? $4 for 6 miles. No, you can just no. You going to bed, only pools. All right. German chocolate isn't German. Oh no. I mean, you ruined Panda Express for me, Bruce, when you said it wasn't real panda. You got to ruin everything. $12 for 7 miles. No. Terry, too. You going to bed? All right. Thanks for hanging out. We got 36 more minutes. 36 more minutes. You can do it, Alan. You can do it, buddy. You don't have to do it, but you could. Panda Expresses from the North Pole. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. All right, let's turn that off. Maybe I'll stop freezing. Oh, Pools is going to bed. All right. How do I have no rides on a Saturday night? I mean, I did decline all of those, but they were garbage. And they're not in the trip radar, so somebody else took that rubbish. That's the problem, is they're going to be like, we don't need you. You think too much. You can do math too fast. Oh, all right. Did anybody guess the soda of the night? Sugar water of the night? It's orange. It is orange. The panda owners are in Vegas. Yeah. It's eating there is a gamble. Ba-dooch. You see, you went to the raccoon channel and dude was talking about holes in his underwear. Is this a trend? Oh, I don't know. I was just thinking about having to do my laundry tonight. And then the Butters, who needs a bath. Let's see. Oh, hey, we're going to take this one. It's 0.9 to 0.9. Sweet. We can just exit over here directly out of the parking lot. I'm going to pick up somebody at one bar and I think bring them right back to here since the pickup. I'm turning left, dude. So I don't know what you're doing, but you're yeah. See, there you go. Signal, stupid. I saw the raccoon channel. I was just talking about it because that's what my mother always sends me, is socks or underwear. And she knows I don't need either because she always asks. And then the other side of that was save a time saver, like just wadding them up now. But since I have stopped doing that, and then I have like summer and winter socks and underwear, they get half the wear. So it's going to be 2 forevers before I actually run out of either one of those again. So I'm interested to see what she sent me. But I'm also want to kind of like save it for my birthday. So, or maybe I'll do a members only. He says he buys raccoon food instead of new underwear. I mean, I am not running holies, you know what I'm saying? The holy of holy underwears. I draw the line there. The guy who featured the tornado garden in his reuse documentary, he says he saves his old ones and makes handkerchiefs out of them because they're about the right size. If they're going to get mad. Raccoons typically, as they get older, do get to be grumpy. As goofy as that sounds. Go Commando. I don't know. That guy had his headlights off. I didn't get my window down fast enough. He looked all confident. He was trying to be cool. Oh, we got a cool electric bike over here. I don't know why he's decided he should get up on the main road. Here he comes. Get off. I know that guy. I know that guy. Seen him on the trail. Can I pin what information? Pin what? What is it? What, the Go Commando in the first place? Alan, it's so fun to watch other channels. That one is your favorite. Sounds like the person needs to see a doctor. They have holes in their underwear. Yeah, if they're blowing it out. All right, I gotta hide the chat, guys. I'll catch them in just a minute. This guy's going right back, literally back to where we just were. So, let me find this person. I think this is our guy up here. I'm not sure. Ugh. Nope, he's at the door on the other side. Of course he is. Speed jump. Those are fun on the bike, but not. See, they did such stupid shit. Cutting this up like, hey, well, we wanted to make it as hard as possible for you to park and get to this restaurant. All right. We're looking for this person. We're gonna pull right into the spot here. Hey.
How are you?
All right. All right. doing all right. Yeah, I don't know if being hearing impaired qualifies me for this parking spot.
Well, maybe.
Just a few blocks, guys. I have you there lickety split.
I'm still finding spit on my face, okay? It's in my hair.
Well, you chose a good spot. That is a nice restaurant.
Yeah, it was good.
How was that? Yeah, like this is crazy.
All right. Normally I would try and put you right there, but this guy decided he needed both of those spots.
That's okay.
That's all right. I'm gonna get you real close. It's okay. I know 2 cars will fit there, so that's why it's just like I forgot. This guy owns the place, obviously. All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
See you later.
The porter for lunch is my recommendation.
Oh, thanks.
It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. Another insurance, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure.
They were fine. I might actually get a tip, but that was such a short ride. I would not be surprised. We're going right back to where we just were. We're going to the roller rink, kids. Going to the roller rink. They were fancy. They were fancy.
Experts have the arrival know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Monday, save up to 60% on Sleep Mattress Firm. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select mattresses. With the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply.
I'll go ahead and make the turn. That lady was super pretty too. Obi-Wan Kenobi calls you Grandma. Yeah, at least it's not Yoda, right? You forgot your ID. You were lying in bed. Eating Starlight Mints. Yeah, yep. And Werther's busy. If you have some Werther's in your pocket right now, you're old. Oop, they're going to a hotel. He can celebrate Father's Day next year. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what other people think. And you can't control what other people think about you either, or what they say. But when someone comes at me at a super strong opinion about somebody else I know, and I make up my own mind. Make up my own mind. All right, let's go get us somebody making bad decisions. You ran out of Werther's. I'm old, not dead. Yeah, feel you. Yeah, it was they went to a nice restaurant and they had a nice hotel. So Those are our favorite kind of trips. It was super short and sweet. They're from out of town. They might tip, but if they're from this state, they were dressed very nicely. Very nicely. I mean, you guys see, I bust up and make jokes about myself and all that. So can't take anybody else more seriously than you take yourself. I don't take myself very seriously. Hooters is supposed to be rebranding into some sort of family thing. I don't know. It went under like twice. So. Not reading that, Ma Dukes. They sell fast on Only Bruce. You're so funny. A long time ago, I had a friend that I met on the internet. You know how it is. One of these internet peoples. And she was doing just that, Bruce. She was selling her knickers. And she thought I was going to be all judgy about it. And I'm like, it don't matter to me, you know? Like, whatever, girl. Whatever pays the rent. She wasn't in them when she was selling them. But that reminds me of this joke my dad used to tell, which was, I ordered a woman from Victoria's Secret. And I know she's coming because they sent her clothes. Why don't you, yeah, get out of the way. All right, I gotta hide this chat. Oof. Yeah, somebody bought the rights to the name is the dealio. Oh, what happened there? What happened? All right, you guys, stop messing around with the buttons. All right, chat's hidden. Let's go pick up our meat puppet. We're gonna air it out. Oh, your turn, and look at you. You just, well, you just can't. Yeah, just come on. Just come on. Just whatever you want to fucking do. You too, you idiot. Let's go. You can't be in the middle of the road. There's 2 lanes. There's 2 lanes. Yeah. Y'all waiting on a ride?
Yes. For Brian?
Nope. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's my name.
Yeah.
Your phone too. I don't even know why I'm even asking.
Yeah.
Make it better.
Must have been a good night. It must have been a good night. Oh. Let's see what this one is. 1.0 on 4th. All right, I'll come back and get them. You guys got lucky. I'm about to go home. Where are we going, y'all? I got this.
That's cool. So are we.
I know. I'm taking you.
Yes.
All right. You're so goofy. This map. Come on, straighten up. Fly right. Who was playing there tonight? I saw that big bus.
Blackjack Mojo?
Oh, buddy.
Black Top Mojo.
Black Top. What did I say? Blackjack?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
21. I call that place the roller rink because the kids are so young that I drop off there. Like they do 18 and up. So.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
There was some. They held them out till the end of the concert because,
Yeah.
of course, you had to buy tickets for it there.
Yeah.
So they held. I guess they held them out in the lobby until then. But when they started rolling in, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, they're kids.
I
That's
feel
why
like
I'm just
at
like,
one of them like ballparks where all the little kids hang out.
and I don't get it because those kids pay $20 a pop to go in there to cover if you're under 18. But it makes sense because they're not going to buy any drinks, so they're not going to make anything off that. And then having 18-year-olds at a bar, your insurance rates, whew, you got your brights on? I can't tell, dude. I want to blind you, but I won't do it. Ugh.
They gotta have somewhere to go party, I guess.
Yeah.
It's walking distance.
I never thought it was super fun to go hang out in a bar that you can't drink in. I guess you listen to music, which I'm sure most of them are getting drinks bought for them and stuff. So So we went to Atlanta.
Okay, stop. I was 18.
It didn't matter what age you were.
Yeah.
You were extremely too white for that.
Shut up. It wasn't back then.
It's always been.
Oh my gosh. Look, see how short of a drive that was compared to where we came from?
Yeah, it was much better.
Where were you?
Out off of Bellevue.
Oh yeah, you were out there.
We found I guess it was like the only steakhouse I could find besides, I guess, Sully's.
Sully's is good steak.
And I looked at that Pier 44 right there. I was like, probably should have gone.
Patio 44.
Patio
It's a
40.
good one.
I
It's
should
right.
have gone there because it was right across the parking lot.
Yeah, no, totally. Well, I recommend the Porter downtown for lunch. So good portions. The Porter, yeah. Okay. And I don't get a kickback for saying that. I just like their stuff.
I think I saw the Porter online when I looked up. This place is packed up.
I know it wasn't very packed this morning or today.
There we go, folks.
Perfect.
All
Thank
right,
you
thank
so
you.
much.
I'm gonna give you all 5 stars for not robbing me.
Awesome.
Oh, God.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Have a good night.
Y'all too. We got to go right back to the roller rink, pick up this other guy. You got me for like 2 minutes. Welcome in, Paul. Thank you guys. Hanging out. That's a hotel run 2. So that's 2 in a row that may tip. They were very well dressed. They picked very poorly for their age, but if they were there for the band, that was okay. But that is not a place I would have recommended for them. And no, I was never a concierge. I did train the concierge. When you're picking for one of your hotels, always get somebody that's a local. That's who you want. He's got the hookup for everything and everyone. He should be mildly shady. He should know where a crap game is at any hour in the town that he lives in. That's how I feel. All right, here we go. I got to turn this air off for a minute. Jeez, my nipples. Can't eat the Alpo at the Alpo restaurant. Kickbacks accepted, you guys. 21 thumbs up in the box and 13 people watching that aren't blue. And if all you blue people could subscribe, that'd be great. We have not been gaining subscribers on this channel. We've been getting 2 a week. 2 a week. We got to get to our 1,300. The other channel, I got 24 in 1 2-hour stream. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong over here. And we don't eat Alpo, Bruce. It's strictly kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits. All right, we got 16 more minutes to haul these people around. And Busy's the one with the sweet recipes for it. So if you need dog food or turd recipes, get with Biz. And I'm gonna say this again, Biz needs her watch hours. So show her the love. Hit a playlist before you go to bed. All right, let's go pick up this schmuck. I don't know, it might be a schmo. He might be a schmo. I don't know. Near Brewskis. Where are you, dude? Where's this guy? This might be our ride right here. It's me again, Paul. Paul, I gotta hide the chat. I love you, buddy. I gotta pick this person up. Which one? Is this some bullshit? Waiting on a ride. It's not me? I'm looking for the person who ordered the ride.
Who are you looking for?
Dude, look at my license plate or tell me my name or walk.
Oh, this is us.
Is it me? Amazing. Does the picture look like me?
The license plate matches.
All right, come on, then that's me. Let's do it. No, you guys have a picture of me. You have my license plate. I don't. So
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to say your name. You have to say my name.
Every Uber's different.
I know. Well,
Your FRC something.
I don't know. Yeah,
Some numbers.
that's what I'm saying. Does it
Makes
show a
sense.
red car?
It does.
Yeah, that fucking stock photo. Everybody's always like, "Oh, it's just a red car. It's not the right guy." It's like, man. It even says in there, in the notes, my car is gray. My car is gray. Thanks, man. I showered this week.
There you go.
Yeah. Whether I need it or not, once a week.
Well, it looks like we got you on the right day, man.
You got lucky. You did get lucky. And I'm going home in like 12 minutes, so you really got lucky.
Now, you remind me of a couple Ubers I've had down there in New Orleans, man. It smells like it too, in a good way.
There's a product called Ozium, and it makes your car smell like that.
It smells like New Orleans? Shoot.
No, it smells like, I don't want it to smell like New Orleans, dude. I've been
like,
there.
like the good part, not
Yeah.
like barbecue smell like shit.
The
Like
piss,
the
yeah.
flavor parts, you know?
Oh my god. Yeah, I've been there for Fat Tuesday, and when they push everybody out,
Yep.
and then with the horses, and then plow all the cups out, and then they come down with the water trucks and hose everything out. Yeah, it's a good time.
See, since I've been alive, we always go on Saturday and Sunday on that, before that, like the Saturday and Sunday before that, for Tux and Endymion, and then Toth, Osiris, and then Bacchus.
I just choose to not go anymore. I've been on a float, I've been on a balcony, I've walked the streets of Bourbon during Mardi Gras. I was like, that's enough.
That's
like,
what my daddy is. He's from New Orleans. He's ridden in Bacchus. We were on the balcony a year ago, and he doesn't like it. He'd rather just do Zeus, the local thing here.
Metairie is a real cool, almost all-day parade. I like going to Metairie if it's nice and laid back, you know.
Well, if I was being technical, my dad is from Metairie, but yeah, he's too cool for that, I guess.
Everybody leaves. Most of my friends that have lived in New Orleans for years, Mardi Gras comes anymore, they just leave. They just leave.
Oh, well, that leaves a lot of ground to catch some throws, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Saw John Goodman on a float one year.
Oh, that must have been recent, because I remember seeing him.
It was when the Big Lebowski came out.
Yeah.
And we were screaming, "The dude must abide," and a couple other his lines, and he was pelting us with cups.
Yeah,
it was fun.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Last time I went to Mardi Gras was Shaq was Bacchus.
Nice.
Livy Dunn was Endymion. You know that gymnast girl?
Right.
She was Endymion. She low-key sucked. She didn't throw nothing. Shaq was throwing everything to everybody. And Bacchus.
I'm surprised Shaq's Big Chicken out there didn't make it. It was out there by Walmart. It was open for about 4 months. And then...
Because it wasn't as good as Cane's, I'm telling you.
Well, and there's 5 chicken places, you know,
That's
Cane's, and then, what's that other one? The Golden Chick. There's 2 of those in Oak Grove, and they just took over.
Those are starting to close out as well.
Yeah, the one by the zoo.
Yeah, they closed.
They were only open for a couple of months, if they anything. And they spent all the millions of dollars on that reno.
Yep, and Tiger is.
Oh, I guess the stop sign's gone. Good thing we knew it was supposed to be there.
Exactly. I didn't even know it was gone, but I knew it was supposed to be there. That big ball knowledge by this guy. Where you from, man?
I've been here a hot minute. I'm from all over. Everybody always asks. I'm like, I've lived on both coasts, all 3 coasts, and 4 if you count the Great Lakes.
What brings you down here?
Most tragedies start with a woman, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is.
As Jimmy Buffett said, there ought to be a woman to blame.
He got pitched out of USM.
He did.
Yeah, Jimmy Buffett did. And then fast forward 20 years later, and they gave him one of the doctorate, but it was honorary doctorate type deal. And it was like, you guys kicked him out.
Yep.
I don't know what his major was. I wonder if it was music.
Probably not.
Probably partying.
Yeah, missed out of Auburn too. That's why he came to USM. He went to Auburn.
Oh, Jimmy Buffett smoked weed?
Yeah.
He probably didn't inhale.
Crazy concepts. I know.
He didn't inhale.
It's not that.
What happened?
They never got the permit for it. It's not that.
What happened?
They never got the permit for it. At first.
For what? For the demo?
For the construction of it. They never got a permit. Construction of it. They never got a permit. Yeah.
And so it's stalled, or they have it now?
It ain't never no. It ain't never.
Well, there's nobody else. It's a spray gunite pool, right? There's nobody else that does it. I think you guys have the only spray gunite in town anymore. There's nobody. So
it's not opening this summer.
No, definitely not opening this summer.
People are. Yes.
It was in such bad shape, though. It was pool puttied and leaking. Dude, that thing was a mess.
But at least there was something. And now there's nothing.
Is this thing gated?
It is.
Can you
I'll tell you that.
Gentlemen, I tried the night. Well, you got lucky.
If I learned anything today, it's that I might need to sign up for Uber to drive, because we couldn't find a damn ride from Mahogany's to Brewski's earlier.
Yeah. A lot of drivers are gone. A lot of the drivers are students.
Yeah.
And then with the weather yesterday, my phone just rang and rang and rang, and I just no.
This stuff's right here.
Right there. All right. Pull you guys up like we own the place.
Yeah, this is good.
What? I mean,
yeah, you can pull up.
I got to turn around anyway. How about that?
Perfect.
There you go. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah. Thank you. You have a good night.
You too. I hope that concert was good.
Yeah.
Pull that handle twice. There you go. It's low car, man. Low car.
You have a good one now.
Thanks, guys. This is Down with the Sickness by Richard Cheese. I didn't get anything on that. All right, Goob, you got literally 6 minutes to throw me about something. That's $59. Oof. Anybody remember how we got into this fucking place? No, that's bullshit. No. I wasn't paying attention. Did we turn right? $5 for 9 miles. No. I don't think this is the right way. This is something totally different. I'm at somebody's fucking giant house. $5 for 7 miles. No, I don't want that. Do not send it to me. I'm not driving 6 miles to take someone 0.8 miles. $10 for 15 miles. No. Oh, Pete's on. Pete's Pedals and Plays is live right now, guys. You might be getting him soon. And this is the way I come in, right? I've never actually been past this gated thing. Oof. There it is. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of patience for them being all drunk. Yeah, 0.8 miles walk. It's nice out. It's a good night to walk. Speaking of, I'm going to turn the air off. I'll check on the chat while we sit here and they insult us. That is a super fancy location. And the deal is I know the guy that's doing the pool, and I hopefully... No, that's 15 miles for $10, and then I'm in the middle of nowhere. I absolutely don't want it. So it sucks that... Is this guy related to Nicolas Cage too? No, welcome in, Speed. I stopped counting at 1,000. It is an active chat tonight. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up too, and sparkles and stuff. Coffee's in here too. Coffee, weren't you green? I thought you were green, buddy. What happened? Okay. There you go. All right, let's get over towards the older rink, and maybe they'll give us one more ride getting out of there. I got 2 minutes to find an acceptable ride. You know me, I would just give up and go home. I quit. You ordered a secret from a woman named Victoria Mott. More times than Hooters has been bankrupt, more times than you've been married. Jeez, Bruce. All right, the air's not on anymore. Let's see if we can get the fog off the window. Yeah, I just didn't have any patience for them. What's my name? Who are you looking for? It's like, I know it was you guys. 2 minutes, that's what she said. One minute to insult me. We made... All right, let's talk about the embarrassing amount of money that we made tonight. You ready? We got 59 over here. 59 over here. Oh, wait, hang on. They're sending me one. I'm still not doing that. It's $6. It's $1 a mile, but you're so far. It's 6 miles to the pickup. You make less money on pickup miles than you do on the delivering miles. So we always want to have the pickup be shorter than the ride, always. I've unlocked gold. How? Because I turned down everything tonight, and you're like, you unlocked gold. I get a 5% pro perk. Yeah, for what? Not accepting shit offers? Well, I hope you're doing it. You'd made good money, so. $6. No, that's the same order. You said you just added $1.50 to it, and it's actually only 20 cents more. So you can just lie to somebody else. You're gold. Can we lie to you now? No, you cannot. Same order again. Now it's $7. Yeah, no, I don't care. That's 7 miles for $7. It should be at least that. No, you're not. No. No. Make it $10 and I'll go get them. $12 for 13 miles. No. No, I don't want that either. You got a catering order, 30 minutes, $52. That's what I mean. It's like you could give me something worthwhile. Where's your drop off? You're there. Your drop off. Fuck that. No. Going to the middle of nowhere. This is that stop sign that was knocked down. Like, and this is a scary downhill in the middle of the night. If you didn't know it, somebody's gonna plow right into that guardrail. But it's usually somebody with a trailer. They swing wide and plow that thing down. You just keep going and going. Oof. I don't have my brights on, thank you. Yeah, if they would just give me something that was worthwhile. Terry, I wouldn't even mind being the long distance driver. I would do long distance runs, but I'm not doing them for 50 cents or 25 cents a mile. Like, I just go back to trucking. I'm trucking. Look at our moon tonight, y'all. What? Can you see it? Let's get the zoom on. Look how big she is. Ow. What do we got here? Yeah, that's almost worth it, but the place that it's going is so far out there. It's so far out there that there's no chance I want that. No, and I'm going to specifically say no. All right, sorry, I'm going to make you guys nauseous. That was the moon. In case you haven't been outside today, go touch grass. Trucking back to Lowe's. Let's see, that one's 8 miles for $6. It's not even $6. That's not happening. Al, you gonna get some rest? All right, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. $9 for 10 miles. No, it's too far. You guys are trying to send me to the middle of nowhere. I need something in a place where I can just a quick run. Just give me a 2 mile run for $7. We're already 3 minutes over, and you've already made me mad with all your lies tonight. $7 for 8 miles. No, it's 3 to the pickup. No. We're going the distance, Alan. And the moon has come up. $10 for 10. No. What is going on here? Oh, I think we got a drunk stop. I do have my driver's license. This is illegal for them to stop me like this. Hey, I'm Uber driver.
Man, no headlights, man. Your headlights don't.
I turned them off so I wouldn't blinden you. Going on the military base, I always turn it off.
I got you. Sure.
Thanks, guys.
All right, man. That's it, okay?
Yep. That's how you do that. And he's like, you gotta turn your headlights on. Damn it. That's 5 for 5. You can do better. You can do better. No, I'm not added. When I cross the highway up here, I'm turning them both off. We're gonna go watch Pete pedal some plays. He's riding his e-bike home right now. Let's see what this one says. It's 4 miles away. It's $5. I'm absolutely not taking that for 4. No, I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't want it. We're playing that funky music, white girl. He didn't care that my license has a big hole in it. More like a roll of dimes, Bruce. Don't lie to us. We're gonna go boop the snoot. There might be some Fortnite sprites coming up. I don't know. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow, so that's on my list. Thank you for the 14 sparkles. 26 thumbs up tonight. That's pretty good. I think 30 is our record. Got 4 more in you. Did somebody forget to double tap? I know where you sleep. I'll give Bruce your address if you have not double tapped your screen. Your mind will never be the same. Don't let them warp you, dude. Just let it bounce off. You're gonna be sober till the 4th? It's funny. Because, like, there you go, Bruce with the gold coins. He thinks I'm Mario. Mario with the gold coins. I never drink on drinking holidays. St. Patty's Day, no. Mardi Gras, no. Cinco de Mayo, no. And it's not because I want to go out and drive. It's just because if somebody calls, if one of my friends needs something, they need somebody that's sober, that's me. I will go pick you up. Or bail you out, whatever. Yeah, my buddy yesterday was like, come on, I'm gonna buy you a drink. And I was like, dude, there's no way I'm drinking anything and then driving across town on a Friday night. Oh, no. Yeah, you guys are insulting me now. That's $5. Everybody's getting turned off. We crossed the highway. You're stuck with me now. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck. Oops, $7.89 for 8 miles. No, that's actually not a bad order. But you know what? It's too far. It's too far this late at night. Go offline, thank you. So apparently Grift has started doing it. If you decline a certain amount of rides in a row, they automatically put you offline, which is just nuts. That's it. Here's our total. We'll go over the week too while we making our way downtown. You send it, Bruce, and not Ma Dukes. Yeah, if I stick Ma Dukes on you, you're fucked. All right, so what was this one? There's $100 there. Goober's 100. No, you can never have access to my Bluetooth. $166 plus the 20, so $186. 186, and our goal is 250. That's what we should be making 275 out of this. And we got 160. So, and the sad part is, if I was desperate for the money, I would just keep going. That's the last 3 days though. So 186 divided by 3 is $62 a night, and we were 8 hours tonight, and we're going to call it 10, 11. So 186 divided by 11. That's not great. $16.90 an hour. I made more running the shovel when I was 15. You only drink on special occasions. Now, I mean, I'll be a social drinker, but I don't want to be. It'll be 1 or 2 drinks. I'm not going to be at a bar for a long time or anything. What's up, random person walking on the side of the road? Snacky T's back. Welcome, Snacky. We're going to go boop the snoot. We're going to go boop the snoot after we pick up our beers. We're going to get our beers. And the guy that's working tonight, he's so sad because his partner is in California right now. And I don't mean like his partner. I mean like his guy that usually works with him at night is gone. So he's probably worked Saturday night by himself. But it looks pretty quiet. It looks pretty quiet for the quickie. You're either a happy drunk, a mean drunk, or a sad drunk. And my favorite bartender that I ever employed, she'd been doing it for years, she said, people either come in assholes and leave nice, or they come in nice and leave as assholes. So, all right, 2 beers. Well, the rule to drinks for me is if I slur or if I stumble, it's game over. Just go home. All right, and since nobody guessed the correct one, tonight's stream was brought to you by Fanta. Fanta! It was orange. The end of the world. Got about an hour left. That'd be the time, I guess. I don't know. There's some other activities I might participate in. I can hear people screaming at the bar across the street, so. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. when I was a young boy at the age of 5. Sing it, Muddy. Always use your e-brake, your transmission. Thanks you. Water lover isn't quite the same. I'm a man child. All right. I got to go start that laundry. I'm going to do that. Yellow marker is going to go live. Yellow marker, please. If you want to hang out after this, I'll have a better handle on the chat. Tomorrow is, ooh, you know what? It's late night. I should just do Subscriber Sunday early. Yeah, I don't. But I. There you go. That's the joke, right? All right, illegal U-turn. Okay, buddy. Remember Mondays. I'm going to say again, if you guys have a chance to throw Devious a bone, do it. I don't have PayPal right now. I do have PayPal. I could send him like $1.27. That doesn't seem worth it. Maybe I might do a members thing, and I'll pass out my my PayPal, and then if we want to do that, and then I'll send him whatever we collect. If you think I'm trustworthy. But we need to do that soon. He's riding a struggle bus, kids. Struggle bus. What did we make? 186.20 in cash. Cash App. He has all his stuff posted. I don't have Cash App. Yeah, he needs some help. Always use your e-brake, your transmission. Thanks you. All right, we got 2 beers. We got our glass of water. You guys have to come out of the window here. Get this. Oh, the phone barely made it. 15%. I'm gonna wrap it up quick. Yeah, there's Yellow Marker. If you guys haven't checked out Yellow Marker, I will be live. Give me about 15 or 20 minutes, maybe 10, 20 minutes. Maybe less than that, but I have to actually set it up and do all that stuff. All right, thank you for the music, Muddy. Thank you guys for the 27 thumbs up. We were real close to our record of 30. Thanks for trying, guys. We tried. We tried. All right. Why are you flashing? All right, we're gonna watch Pete's Pedals and Plays. Oh, he's already finished with his live stream. So you trust anyone until they do you wrong? I don't. I'm sure there's somebody out there somewhere that thinks I did them wrong, but probably not intentionally, unless you were a piece of work. But I have unforgiving karma, so I don't worry about it. It will take care of you. I don't have to carry hate or worry about anything. Coffee. All right. Thanks for coming in, Coffee. Get you some rest. Everybody get some rest. You don't want to stay up all night and play Fortnite. I get it, I guess. We're going to go boop the snoot, and we're going to call it a night. All right, we got a pocket full of beers. We got our water. We did not finish our Fanta. Didn't finish our Fanta. We tried. It was good, though. Yeah, hashtag always help each other, guys. What else are you going to do? That's why I try and be real honest with you guys. Just give you 20, 30 years worth of experience. when we talk. Because when I'm gone, this is probably going to be all that's left, y'all. Don't get me started on all my missing memories from the flood. But, and the other deal is you don't have enough time in your life to make all of the mistakes. So that, why would I? Crying. All right, let's go boop. Let's see if she heard me pull up. All right, everything's set. Oh, I got to start that laundry. Sorry, that's from 7. I'll drink the Fanta tomorrow. I don't even care if it's flat. It's not tomorrow. I don't even care if it's flat. It's not even really highly carbonated. All right, we're gonna sneak up on the letters. It look all spooky. Ooh. What are you doing? I'm scratching. All right, that's it, guys. I don't know what to tell you. We'll probably be doing this again next week. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We've got a couple other ideas. We do need to do the kitchen, so we'll have a kitchen live stream soon, and we'll cook up some taters. You know how you guys love watching me meal prep. So, all right, Bruce, go make better decisions. Go, y'all. Yellow marker if you feel like it. See you later.